Happy New Year, everyone! Hello, and welcome to the first stream of 2026. Hi there, Dill. How you doing? How's your week been? It's been a while since I saw you on the streams. I'm glad I got Broken Bonds finished yesterday so that we could start off fresh. And with a start with a new fresh means a couple of new things on the Twitter. A couple of new things on the Twitter and the blue sky. I am okay. Busy and tiring and annoying week. Yeah, that sucks. I'm doing okay. Definitely better than I was feeling last week, that's for sure. Last week was a little annoying, but now I'm actually doing kind of better. So yeah, with the new year here, I've got a lot of new stream projects that I want to do, and there's definitely gonna be some interesting ones to do over the year. Obviously, for starters, we're doing Touhou Live today, which, as you might have guessed from the name, it's a Touhou fan game based on Live Alive. Let me check. Oh yeah, so up on both Blue Sky and Twitter, I put up my new pinned. So it's just a bunch of introduction stuff. So for people who are new here, they can check out where I put my updates and just general thoughts on a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is some of my favorite games, anime, favorite characters. This is the 2026 media thread, which I'm gonna be using once I start like completing stuff. A link to the Twitch, a link to the YouTube, and of course Alko Ozaki, because she's the GOAT. Are we getting 2026 cooking with you? Cooking with Roy in 2026? Oh, there's gonna be big cooking. Okay, but imagine if I actually did a cooking stream. Wouldn't that be insane or what? Like, I can cook a few things. Let's see, what next do I want to show off? Yo, Nova! Happy New Year! Hope 2026 is treating you so well so far. Spinach artichoke with dip with Roy. Dude, say less. Yeah, no. That'd be a fun stream. Imagine. Or Roy streams himself making pasta Alfredo. So I actually noticed that, like, there's a surprising amount of important anniversaries coming up this year. So here's the biggest gaming anniversaries coming in 2026. This year's gonna be Zelda's 40th anniversary, 40th for Metroid, 40th for Dragon Quest, 40 for Kid Icarus. Oh my god, look at these unks right here. 40 for Castlevania. Look at these fucking unks, dude. Bro, all these guys gotta get ready for the retirement home. 35 for Sonic the Hedgehog, 30 years of Persona. By the way, I hope you guys know they're not giving us shit. 30 years for Pokemon, 25 years for Animal Crossing, 25 for Luigi's Mansion, and 25 years of Pikmin. A lot of good stuff here. Oh, Tales of Sunset, thank you for the follow. Hope 2026 is doing you well. At 2020, don't worry about 20. We don't have to worry about 2025 anymore, and hopefully all the bad shit from 2025 was like there's less of that this year. Hopefully. Can't say it's guaranteed, but I'm gonna try my best to make this year a good one. Hi, Roy. Just thought I'd say hi. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Sunset. Got any plans for this week? Because like, after today, I'm mainly gonna be like hanging out with. After today, like tomorrow, I'm gonna be hanging out with a couple IRLs and going to a restaurant to celebrate. Today, I'm mainly just gaming. Planning and plotting. Plotting. Ooh, what you plotting there? Plotting some more Art of Your Tales OC? Oh, you enjoy yourself. Thank you. Oh yeah, so earlier today, I had a little bit of a revelation. I was thinking, you know what? I kind of miss Fire Emblem Fates. I should replay it. So now on my own time, I'm going to be replaying Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. I'm currently at Chapter 8, and like right now I'm making my avatar into a mercenary, because as you've probably seen from the different hacks that I've been in, my favorite class is the mercenary / hero line. Yeah, Conquest. I'm still trying to decide what other like class lines I want to go down for some of my favorite units. Like I know I'm going to be using the Awakening Trio for sure. Selena, I gotta think about it, because like there's a lot of different options you can do for Fates, but you do have to do some planning if you want some of the more crazy reclasses. Yes, dude, Chapter 10 is fire. It's one of the coolest Fire Emblem maps. I do think with Conquest, the only thing is that sometimes endgame goes a little overboard, but for the most part, it has really good maps. When it cooks, it really cooks. Plus, for like the past couple of months, most of the Fire Emblem stuff I've been doing recently is GBA stuff, so that's why I wanted to do Fates. Isn't there a college course for Fire Emblem? Yes, I actually saw a post about that like years back, that someone made a college course for Fire Emblem of all things. And they're doing, and it's like, oh, I still can't believe it's a real thing. I think it's like an online course though, but someone did make a class for that. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm actually drinking lemonade right now. And one more thing I want to show off, actually, before we get started with Touhou Alive. Yesterday, the devs for Sega vs. Capcom dropped this. And let's watch it.
Yeah. What? Oh, I'm so down. I'm so down.
So this is dropping July.
No. Hang on. Let me play.
Welcome to the next level.
Bro, y'all are not ready. Look at it. Dude, we got Sonic here and Mega Man X. And the new models look so nice. Dude, X, what are you doing? Fight back! Fight back! Don't let that blue rat beat you. And here's the thing I'm most excited about. Vice is in this roster. And his combos look sick as hell. Sega x Capcom, did they dump Namco? Yeah, because Namco's a fucking bitch. They don't want Namco no more. I'm glad that this is like actually a thing because this is one of my dream fighting games, and it's actually become a reality. Because I like a lot of Capcom IPs. I like a good amount of Sega IPs. Mainly ones like Yakuza, Persona. I really like Valkyria Chronicles. So, also nice that Sonic can be in one of these games. So, hey, maybe it'll be the first time Sonic's in a fighting game and not have a bad moveset. This X guy just sure you can Ryu. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Let's open up Touhou Alive, shall we? Sonic should have been in Project Cross Zone. I agree, and I really don't know why he wasn't. My only guess is that because Sonic's not very popular in Japan, he wouldn't have fit in Project Cross Zone or in Namco X Capcom. Alright, we're gonna get started with Touhou Alive. So, we got start game, check controls. I tried to connect a controller to this and see if it had if I could use a controller for this game. I cannot. So, for this game, I'm gonna have to use keyboard controls, but that's fine. I've done it for a bunch of emulators before, and this is a turn-based RPG, so I don't mind too much. So here we got the movement keys. I can toggle to full screen or not, change this game, overworlds, I can do this. Alright, anyway, just thought I'd say hi. Have a nice stream. Thank you, so and have a nice day. Yo, we got the sniff button. In the Neverworld and Wild chapter, talking is done by simply making contact. And then you can use any of those buttons to cancel out. And then dash, and then press shift to dash. Yo, stop sniffing me! Oh my god. Okay, let's play the opening.
Squaresoft.
Touhou Project. Then I go. My planet needs me. My, such words. I'm gonna make you regret them! Dang, no dialogue there. Don't come near me! What was that for? You idiot fairy. Sorry to say, but it won't be a record. What's this thing? It's just as I thought. A liquefied creature would be... Oh, okay, this text is going too fast. I can't possibly read it all. Welcome to Touhou Alive. Oh, I think I recognize Mei Ling. You may have seen Mei Ling in one of the streams that I did. Ba 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 da da ba ba. I had Mei Ling on the side when I was doing the Touhou Arcadia Dream, the Artificial Dream and Arcadia stream. Also, I should say this now because this is heavily based on the original Life Alive. I did play Life Alive, but I only played the Switch remake. I never played the SNES original, so any differences in the combat here will be new to me. Ricochet. question for anyone who's watching. That might be it though, unless there's some from Shanghai.exe. I don't think Mei Ling herself is in the game, but there is a form in Shanghai based on Mei Ling. It's the fight style. You know how I got that first fight style in the second VOD? That one is actually based off of Mei Ling, since she's a brawler. And then there you can see some other characters. There's Sanai, Raisin, Alice, Shanghai. Yo, Cerno Gaming. You were gonna ask a question? Oh yes, I was gonna ask. Has anyone here played Life Alive before? I'm curious. I haven't? Ah, fair enough. I guess if you're not familiar with Live Alive, it's basically like the predecessor of Octopath Traveler. So if you're familiar with how Octopath works, Live Alive has a similar concept, but executed differently. The main difference between Live Alive and Octopath is that in Live Alive, you're actually playing as protags of different eras. So like there'd be one from the past, one from the future, one from the Edo area, like modern times, etc. Yo, first raid of the year! Thank you, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Hey there, Michael's viewers. Today we are playing Touhou Alive, a fan game based off the Square Enix game Live Alive. How's it going? Pretty good, actually. I did all my intro stuff. I told people that I have a lot of stream plans involved for this year, and we're gonna start off. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're leaving that meme behind in 2025, by the way. 7 protags here. And of course, we're starting with none other than Hong Mei Ling. We've got Hong Mei Ling, the Scarlet Mansion's gatekeeper, but prolonged peace had weakened her and ultimately led to a breach of the mansion. Determined to retain her former power, she secluded herself in the mountains, but unfortunately, it was to little avail. Soon, however, certain events and a certain person led Hong onto a path of training, but is she capable of passing the harsh trials? Training herself in special locations to remember her forgotten Chinese arts, she saw harden her weakened body. Next up, Yomu Kanpaku hears from Shikeiki that in her absence, a group of ghosts has escaped from hell and occupied Hakugyo Kuro. From the future of peace in the Neverworld, she must now infiltrate Hakugyo Kuro, which has become a mansion of tricks and traps. She must sneak past her enemies and break through countless traps to rescue the captured Yuriko Sagyoji. And what will be the result? The legendary deaths of 100, or otherwise? OMG, hey Michael, Happy New Year. Hi. I've announced the goals of my second Silverphone myself. Hey, that's very good. I'm not even sure what new sub goals I want to put up, because Payne ended up like clearing a whole bunch of them, so I'm gonna have to think about what new sub goals I want to do. Plus, there's a few carrying over from last year that I have to do, like the next fight night. I have to do Streets of Rage 4, Wind Waker randomized, and I have to do an NBA 2K stream. Kill me now. Next up, in the once peaceful human village, there's been a series of mysterious kidnappings. Before one of their usual duels, Kaguya and Moku hear a nearby kidnapping and go beat up a criminal. Reluctantly, Moku makes a temporary truce and agrees to cooperate with Kaguya. They go to the village to resolve their affair. Why are you doing an NBA 2K stream? Because it was a bit on the last Dokapon Kingdom stream. I said that if we get to 170 subs before the year ends, I'll do a 2K stream. And then Peyton, Mr. 100 gifted subs at once, he dropped 50 subs on me on the spot. So I have to do a 2K stream now. Although, and don't tell them this, because they're probably not watching. What I could do, I know that with 2K you can do CPU matches, so I could probably just do that and just make it a just chatting stream with extra steps. Who needs to actually play the game anyway? Alright. The events are soon tracked to the source. And what then? A giant robot showdown. And what might happen next? At the furthest ends of Gensokyo, in the yet uncivilized jungle, a young Kadama lives with his pal Bibi. On the day they come of age to go hunting, they have a fateful encounter with an injured girl from the Crow tribe. Oh, this is Snivy's goat, probably. But no one yet knew that said encounter would be the beginning of both tragedy and adventure. In a land with neither speech nor civilization, love, courage, and Danmaku will strike evil at its roots. I gave you a subathon goal? Oh, well, an idea for one. I've seen your ideas, I'll consider it. In the era of Western American colonization, a wandering yokai in search of a master visits Shield Town, a town threatened by ghouls. She seeks to save the townspeople, and following the arrival of a man named James, the two take on the duty of ghoul extermination. Search the town for weapon materials, and work with the townspeople to protect the town from the ghouls' traps. The Idiot Ice Fairy. One fairy has set out on a journey to become the strongest in Gensokyo, learning the secret moves of every style, even trading blows with the mightiest of all. Sereno realizes the true meaning of strongest. Having been told of the shortcut to the top known as stealing the abilities of the strong, Sereno rounds Gensokyo to challenge strongest yokai. Jujutsu, magic, kenpo, and unique ability. Wait, Jujutsu? No Kaizen? Every move you try on her will be turned back on you. And last up, the Memento Mori, a ship designed to explore the moon's surface, cruises back to Earth, and within, a new kind of lifeborn is born. A free-thinking doll, created by the magician Alice, soon becomes involved with the events unfolding among the crew. Hey look, there's our goat, Shanghai! Anyway, we're starting with Mei Ling. So the plan for in Ages of Peace, satisfied with their calm, though people enjoy tranquil lives, it brings on decay and corruption alongside. I'm gonna hold that thought and come back to it once I start getting free movement. Peacekeepers lose their power, and fewer can protect people from danger. Here too is a woman pained that her strength has waned amid peace. Her name is Hong Mei Ling. Hong Mei Ling. Employed as gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, one of the most prominent structures in Gensokyo, she was once a master of Kenpo and known as unbeatable. But she fell victim to time's decay, and her power weakened such that little trace of her past strength remained. and so she set out on a quest to retain her former power. But... Hi! Yeah! Alright, back to that thought I was saying. So, the plan for this month. This month I'm gonna be doing my Touhou live streams. And probably like I'll sprinkle in between some of the sub goals that I wanted to get done. And maybe a few like one-off things, like cause like Castlevania, cause there are 2 Castlevania things I wanted to stream recently. One being the Aria Sara randomizer, and another being Symphony of the Night Maria mode. I pulled those multiple times, and both times Castlevania just seems to flop. So it's probably going to be easier to just do Castlevania as like on my own. And then I'm thinking after Touhou Live is done, I'm going to put up a poll for like what will people like to see next as my next stream playthrough. Because I got a lot of options. Alright. So I thought, just training up in the mountains isn't doing my body any good. Now that I think about it, I believe it's already been a month since then. Where did these polls get put up again? Okay, so I want to find a way to put them up on Blue Sky, but the problem is Blue Sky doesn't have any native polls. So what I could do is I'll probably put up a poll. I'll probably like link a poll site for people on Blue Sky to put down. I could also just like ask people what they want in case. I could also just like ask people what they want out of the ideas that I lay down. Oi! It's been donkeys, China! It's you. Sorry to say, but you shall not pass. What? Don't I come by enough for you to recognize me? I'm not stupid enough to let a criminal like you keep waltzing in. That what you want me to believe? I mean, seriously, you've been losing to me all the time lately. What do you mean to say? I'm just wishing you'd be grateful that I'm going out of my way to help you build up your astounding record. Sorry to say, but it won't be a record. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mainly. Beat her ass. Hey, yo! Okay, let's do a twisting kick. I don't have any healing items, so if I die, then it's over for me. Damn, we lost the first battle. Man, Mailing is kind of ass. Dang, I can't believe I have to use this already.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And that was my final stand as a gatekeeper. Weakened such that I no longer served my purpose as the gatekeeper, the mansion's mistress, Lady Romelia, hit me with a cold reality. You're having me work on the fields? I am. Your constant failings as of late have been a lamentable sight. Your ineffectiveness has led Patchy to leave for the human village and construct her own defenses. Oh damn. Hey Xeno. Welcome to the first stream of 2026. How you doing this afternoon? There's no use keeping something of no value around. I understand you must be distraught, but you must put in the effort to make yourself useful. Now, gather up your belongings and be off. Off with you, peasant! Shoo! Immediately, effectively, I was exiled. I'm fine. I see. Yeah, it's just first day of 2020. Just the first day of 2026. Well, don't know if you had anything planned for today or whatnot, but I hope this year treats you well, cause kind of 2025 pretty shitty, but we're gonna move on from that. So then I began training in the mountains. It was more than just being recognized by the mistress. I was personally shamed by my all too pitiful state. But yo, 30 stream streak, that's crazy. But the situation was worse than I feared. I couldn't even pull off a simple boulder splitting, a stunt that was beyond simple in my prime. But I'm not going to stand down, because the Scarlet Devil Mansion is home to me. To me, it's the most important place in the world. Gatekeeper chapter, recollection. Having not gotten any food in a good while, I headed down the mountain to the village. Alright, let's go get some food. Alright, hit shift and I can start dashing. Okay, so now I can actually, like, check my stuff. Get the China cap, fist, China clothes. Do I have any items? Currently, no. And these are my only two skills. Form, I'm assuming that's formation. Like, okay, yeah. So I can just, like, move where mailing form is. And now I can start saving. Oh, Cure Grass. Pops in stream, see Roy playing as Mailing, is not surprised. You should have known this was coming by the fact that Mailing's a pro tag in this game. Also, hey Snivy. How's the new year treating you so far? I think if I go back into Training Rockies, I can farm more Cure Grass. Yep, I can. Oh, Cure Grass. Just been playing Legend ZA all day. For me, I've been playing Fire Emblem Fates since I got up. Like, or that's not entirely correct. I mean to say, like, I got up, I was heating up leftovers, and I had a little revelation. I thought, you know what? It's been a while, and this year will be 10 years since Fire Emblem Fates came out in the West. So you know what? Let's go replay Conquest. So yeah, I grabbed the special edition ROM from totally on my Nintendo 3DS PC, and now I'm replaying Conquest. Currently on Chapter 8. I'm gonna play a bit more of it after this stream. Oh my god, this is really easy to farm. But you know what? I think Mailing's gonna need it. If she really is as washed as she says. I think after this, I should have like 30 of these, which should be more than enough. Uh, 28, close enough. I'll take it. Alright, let's go to the North Village Chinese cuisine. Huh, so they've got Chinese food in this village, eh? Oh, bet I can find something tasty here. Though my lack of a salary will be limiting. Better look out for a cheap place then. But not with too much eagerness, or people might think I'm a bumpkin. Damn, she's broke. In the new year, too? People have used historical records to make this area a recreation of an ancient Chinese town. What do you gotta say, old man? There's a hermit who passes through here every once in a while. And man, are we grateful for her. Ho there! Don't you dare slack off. Sorry about that. I could have sworn from those clothes of yours that you were one of the girls working here. You know, you're gonna get mistaken for an employee if you keep up that walk. She a broke ass. Food's good. The food is good and all, but man, is it pricey. How it feels going into a Five Guys. Thieves! Somebody catch those thieves that got my safe! You think you can stop us, Darkwing Bandits? Us? Huh? Sorry, but it ain't in my nature to let people get away with thievery so easily like that. And punishing an evil deed is what people call doing a good deed. The hell are you? You have no honor to pride yourself on. Even among the evil, there are good men. Even among criminals, there are just ones. The great and just hermit, Kassen Abra, at your service. Yes, Kassen jump scare. Alright. Okay, you have let's do it like this. Twisting kick! Okay, at least here I can see what my HP is. So that's on the top. Expensive food in this economy? Man, you hate to see it. Also, hey there, Haley. How's the new year treating you so far? Let's go, in that Punisher. It's treating me very well so far. My very well. Oh god. New year, new typos. But you know what? It can't be as bad as Peyton's. Dang, the fact that I can just shoot him from over here. Right on! Goddamn! Goddamn, they're so fine. Don't think you've seen the end of us. You'll regret interfering with the Darkwind Bandits. Our leader, the Great Crow, is gonna beat you senseless. Someday. Thank you so much for getting back my safe. Don't mention it, it's just what anyone ought to do. Thanks to you too, Yokai. Don't know your name, but... No, Great Hermit, if you haven't appeared, I would have been out on the streets. You have my deepest gratitude. Hermit? I wonder. Maybe this girl, maybe she could. Well, actually, I have a sort of a request. Damn, Crow Armist really fell off. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta stop calling that man legendary. You gotta. If you've seen the Jimbus, if you've seen the Jimbus edit, You know that man's a fraud. He's the Kevin Durant of trails. Oh, do you two want to talk? Then how about some food at my place? It's the least I can do to serve you in return for getting my safe. What he said. Ask me over for some food, alright? Right. You want to train under me? Yes, it's not going so well alone. Sure, why not? I'll help you out. What? Really? I took a liking to you when you stood up for yourself back there. And maybe more importantly, I'm a little interested in your Kenpo too. You curious about my abilities? Did you not see me fighting against Marissa? I threw like hell. I threw that shit. Yep. Alright, let's chow down then. And then you come to my place. If you want it, I'll work you to the bone. Right. Tikasen's house. So this is your house? It looks like a dojo. Well, the second floor is my place, so off limits. So, just from looking at you fight, I got the impression that you used to know lots of techniques, but you forgot them. Yes, well... now what are we gonna do about that? Well, while I'm thinking on how I'll train you, I'm gonna send you on a little errand. Damn, damn woman, you live like this? An errand? Guy named Magoichi lives in the slums of the Northern Village. Could you go deliver this to him? Are these children's toys? Not just that, but clothes and other stuff I've gotten as thanks for saving people. Magoichi runs an orphanage for you homeless kids in the slums. This sort of thing is how I tend to help. Well, I'm counting on you now. If you need anything in the back room, go ahead and take it. Understood. I'll be off. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Soul Sake. Soul Sake. Soul Sake. And a jelly donut. Is that really supposed to be a jelly donut? Or is it like how Pokemon calls onigiri jelly donuts? There's lots of ruffians in the slums, so make sure you watch your back. Oh, a fancy feather. Ooh, a saucepan lid. Alright, extra defense for Miss Mei Ling, and some extra speed for her too. Anything in here? Nope, these are empty. Any cabinets here? Oh yeah, there are. Ooh, a Castella. Ooh, decorative bamboo. This gives her more speed, but a little less defense. Let's see. Okay, yeah, these are all healing items. Gotcha. And now back to the training Rockies to farm some more healing items. God, the more I think about it, why did I tempt Peyton into gifting for that 2K stream? I should not have said anything. The moment I even made it an option, it was over. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be such a funny stream. Fucking NBA 2K of all things. Gaming really is dead now. I'm pretty sure NBA 2K has crossplay. Yeah, pretty sure it does. It's just a matter of like, which NBA 2K am I streaming? Because there's a whole bunch of them from like, even back in the PS2 era that I could pick from. The GSPO's been wandering around on the lookout for terrorists lately. Well, we're coming to the slums, eh? Well, don't let curiosity kill ya. The orphanage? It's up on the north end. You're a stranger. Strangers gotta pay the toll. Sorry, I hadn't heard about that. Gotta pay if you wanna pass. Don't pay, don't pass. That's the way it works. Beat him up. Sorry, but it's your fault if you get hurt, girly. Damn, you're only doing 2 damage? Bro, you are so ass. Right on. You're strong. Remember this. What's here? Oh, lamprey eel. That's another healing item. The GSPO wears the hats of both police and army, so generally, not even the baddest guys will attempt to defy them. We're playing chase. Move out of the way. I'm a chasey. I'm a chaser. Fireworks. I might save that for the boss. Whatever the boss of this chapter ends up being. So you're the one that made my brother look like a fool, huh? Could you let me go ahead, please? I don't care how strong you are. You ain't got a chance against us two. Let's go! Well, wait, I'm in this too? Bro, I didn't ask to be part of this shit. What the fuck? Raw blade. Right on. Ugh, can't stand this. Brother! Yeah, that's right. Run. You can run all you want, but you can't escape mailing forever. Let's see. Rubbish armor gives mailing a lot more speed, but in exchange for a bit less speed. I'm gonna take the defense. Why not? The wealthy love to torment people in the slums. We're just living on feeling here. The GSPO have those super huge fighting car things. That owns! Should be careful. There have been terrorists lately who primarily go after yokai. See, anyhow, since this game was released in 2008, I'm pretty sure the latest mainline Touhou was either Mountain of Faith or Subterranean Animism. Yeah, this is a 2008 game, so I wouldn't expect to see many of the more modern Touhou characters here. It's mostly going to be a lot of the classics, I would assume. Oh, a jelly donut. Oh, a meaty bone. And we got hella healing items. How dare you trample over my henchmen? Are you planning on going on with this farce forever, or what? I'm getting tired of it. What? You start up all this drama with us and calling it a farce? You're gonna be a pushover before the three of us. What he said. Hope you're ready. Ah! Oops, sorry, but I've got to cut the show short. The audience doesn't care to see it. So then, would you mind we continue this elsewhere? Just pulled up with a gun. GSPO! You even got out the tanks. Oh no, we can't win. It's all over. Now come with me. Miss Lumi, you are a great help. It's not like they were terrorists, just little devils leaking out trouble. But still, I wasn't about to ignore them. And you caused quite the calamity yourself, getting involved with those guys. But you did help us to catch them in the end, so you have my thanks. Well, Magoichi, if you see any other suspicious fellows, keep them in your custody and let me know. You alright? You're not hurt, are you? Yes, I'm fine. So you're Mr. Magoichi. Yes, and I see you have a delivery from Miss Cousin. Thanks for coming out here to get it to me. Oh no, it wasn't that big of a deal. Well, since you're here, why not visit my orphanage? You're just in time to... there was someone else coming over here. Is that alright? Well, if you're offering... Yeah, let's go see the orphans, why not? And if it ain't that gatekeeper with 35 losses under her belt. What? You lost so frickin' much that you got kicked out to be some errand girl hermit? What a loser. That's not it at all. Can we please set things straight? You two know each other, eh? Unfortunately. But why are you here, Marissa? Well, I gotta help the kids, you know. Somehow I doubt it's just... Miss Marissa, teach me some more magic! Sure thing. Next will be a super awesome one, so you'll look the hell forward to that. Woo! Magic? I asked her to do that, actually. The kid with the red hair is named Nick. He's a bit of a gloomy one with something of a confidence problem, but Marissa saw some real potential in him, so she's been teaching him magic, and he's been getting more confident since. He's got a big future ahead of him. At least that's my hope. Dang, she's training an actual potential man. Confidence. You know, I feel like with the stream we're doing right now, it's only appropriate that we put mailing on the stream layout. Where is the Chinese lady? Ba 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 ba. Yes, there she is. You can stay by my side right here. Alright. Back to Cassin's house. Thanks for your efforts. Looks like the delivery went fine. Alright, so I thought about how to train you, and now listen. I'm gonna have you go to 3 places. 3 places? Where are they? Alright, so listen up. You're gonna go to the back rooms. You're gonna go to the bamboo forest. Okay, first off, the bamboo forest. With all the thick bamboo there, you're gonna have trouble finding your way around. Second, the Yokai Mountain. On top of the Tengu Defense Corps being on the lookout, it's high up, so the air is thin. Last, the Forest of Magic. It's all with mysterious plants, and well, Who knows what might happen there? Go to find those free places and find yourself a good spot to meditate. Meditate? Isn't this supposed to be training? Today, we're just doing some introspection. Let's say. Today we're just doing some introspection, let's say. The real training begins tomorrow. If you think you're short on anything, go stock up on town if you want. Understood. Yeah, this is definitely after MOF, because I see both Moria Shrine and the Yokai Mountain. Yeah, so you got the Yokai Mountain here, you got the Forest of Magic, and the Bamboo Forest. Let's go to town and see if there's anything we can pick up. Although, I don't know if I even have money. Because didn't Mei-Ling say she was broke? Guess I'll go talk to everyone at the very least. Do you have cure grass? Just 14 for some great medicine. Thank you. Oh, Yagako Rapid Drugs. Alright, I guess that's a stronger healing item. Got cure grass? 2 and I'll give you some mochi. Thanks a bunch. Might you have any cure grass? Give me 5 for a cross capsule. Thanks. Ah, this is where our grass comes in handy. Non-zero chance of that bird I fucking hate showing up. Got some curry grass. Free for our chicken, which has been fried. I bet. Forgot fried chicken. Do you have any cure grass? I'll give you a soul sake for 4 of them. Give you black tea for 2. Much obliged. Cure grass grows in dangerous places, but it's very effective at curing wounds. Maybe you can mix it with food. Free these for jelly donut. Okay, we only got 8 of these left. Hold on, where's the guy that gives fried chicken? Chicken. And then let me check to the last one that gives black tea. If Payne were here, he'd be calling that you-know-what tea. I'm gonna start with the bamboo forest. I missed that. Got a meaty bone. By the way, Snivy, are there any other interesting like Touhou fan games that you would want me to stream at some point? Because since I'm getting more into this series, I'd like to check out what other Touhou fan games are around. I know you talked about Touhou Mother, which is one of them. Level 2. Oh, we're in, I guess we're in the flashback. Well, there's also stuff like Udojin X and Mystia's Izakaya. Oh yeah, I did buy that one, so well, the first one I did buy, so that could be a one-off stream. I know it's supposed to be like Touhou Mega Man X, so I could easily do that one in one stream. Mailing, today I must teach you something very important. You have no doubt grown strong, but strength is not just about defeating others. Fighting to protect yourself, and those important to you, is part of strength as well. And this is something I must absolutely tell you. Never, at any time, should you fight with hatred in your heart. Never. Master, you look very stern. Did something once happen to you? No. Nothing. Yeah, it's a pretty short game, but you will die a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Touhou game. Recall the old fox dance. Say, you look awfully distressed. And who might you be? Oh, sorry. Well, see here. Oh, how polite of you. Let's see. From the Good Fortune Guarantee Corps, Touhou Inaba? Not a name we see every day. Right. To bring you good fortune to all, we're giving out a sample of our goods. How would you like it? I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, what if something really bad happens to you? Yeah, I'm good off that. Oh, what did I tell you? Now I'll throw in a means of escape along with a charm for extra cheap price. You dug this hole, didn't you? Touhou jump scare. What, you want it cheaper? You could pay in installments. Girl, do I look like PayPal to you? I'd rather liquidate you with my fist. Alright. Now we got a chance to try out our new skill. Looking technique needs IQ. Bruh. What do I have? I wish I knew how much these all healed, but I guess it's fine. I'll use my mochi. Dang, these heal a surprising amount. Right on. Speed increased by 3. And you got more mochi. Ow! Oh, that's bad karma and bad credit. Touhou's social credit just went down by like -3 million. Okay, that's 1. Can I go back to the training Rockies? Yeah, I can. So I can go farm some more Cure Grass. Just sort them? It seems like the cure grass itself healed me for a decent amount already, so I'm gonna just farm some more of these again. At least I have the stronger healing items for when I need them. Da ba 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 da ba 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 bo. So yeah, Undongi and X. Actually, out of all the Steam games I got gifted last month, there's definitely some that I could do on stream. I could do Hatsune Miku Mega Mix. I could do Virtual Unlimited Project. I could definitely stream that Tenchi game that I got gifted. It was like something heaven and earth. Yeah, we're piling up on that weed. Tempest of the Heaven and Earth. Yeah, that's the one I got gifted. Alright, Bamboo Forest done, so let's go to the Yokai Mountain. Ouch! And that fucking bird that I hate. Why do I have a feeling I know which boss is gonna be here? There we go, got a meditation spot. Oh, mystical backstory, man. Give me your wisdom. Mei Ling, do you see? Strength does not lie only in the body. Whether man or woman, whether small or large, that is no great issue. Strength is in the heart. That is true strength. Yes, master. Calming breath. If I had to guess, that's gonna be to let her heal. Huh, the mansion's gatekeeper hanging out here, up here? Seems like this could be a bit of a scoop. Gah! A Tengu! Ah, not to worry. I'm not one of those defense corporate goons. I'm Aya Shamaru, and I'm something of a newspaper reporter. That's good. So, what do you think you might report? Well, I could report you to the Defense Corps for a bit of a change. Ordinary folks are banned from mountain climbing if they don't get advance permission, but security's gotten bad. So I'd be okay if I just gotten permission? Okay, I've got it. Tell me something to keep me busy or something article-worthy, and I'll let you off the hook. Well... Actually, about my job, I was fine at first, but I kept losing so much, I lost trust. And now it's come to this. Driven out, end quote. It's not very exciting. Nothing unexpected at all. It's looking like I can't count on you to come with any good article material. You just got no sense for it, girl. So let's get some exercise instead. It's a real workout with the thin air here. Alright, I guess we can spar. It's decided. Let's get to it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, recovers and increases ability. Let's give him the old kick. Damn, that's it? Maybe I should have done this one first. Hong Mei Ling became level 3. Huh, that was a great time killer. Thanks. I'll be here whenever I'm bored, so I'm up for it if you want to spar again. Okay, see ya. And then I came back. Oh, welcome back. We just fought Aya. For a moment I thought we were going to be fighting against Touhou, since there's a bunch of crows up here. Yes, beat up that bird that I hate. Yeah, that fucking bird you hate's been beaten to a pulp. But she says she's gonna come back here whenever she's bored. So we can always come back here to kick her ass. Alright, last up. Force of Magic. Utsu's a raven, not a crow. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Drake? Not like us. Hey, that's a Pokemon move. But no matter, you're dead. Oh, hell no, not Drake. Bro's gonna be talking about some God's plan. And in the process, we got a bit more grass. This should be the meditation spot. Dude, I feel bad for anyone who's named Drake. Because you gotta deal with both Drake Graham and Drake Bell being very controversial people. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. We don't hire yokai kids because they don't do any damn work. All yokai ever do is kill humans. Got it? So scram! No. Was that? Until now, I did what you wanted because you scared me, but I can't excuse it anymore. No matter what it came to, I could never kill a human. She says she can't even kill a human. What a worthless brat of a yokai. You better apologize and do it quick. I won't apologize to you. I'm not going to live my whole life being a loser. Excuse me? What the hell you want? You believe yourself to be stronger than that girl, correct? Well, duh, numbnuts. No, you're much weaker than she. How's that figure? You still don't get it, do ya? It's all about the mind. You cheeky, get him! Ah! What is this guy? I remember now. He's the master of Xing Chang Hong, Yangdo. Yeah, he went with the old master to fight the Yipo men and defeated Odiwang Li solo. Gotta go! Thank you so much. Why did you... I was reminded of a former me. You did splendidly. That strength of heart you showed, you should value it and preserve it. Please, wait! Would you let me be your pupil? I thought you might ask that. What's your name? Mei Ling. I'm Hong Mei Ling. Chinese lady lore. Recall the chipmunk leg. Excuse me, but have you seen a child around here anywhere? No, sorry. I see. I knew this place would be a bad choice for hiking. Yeah, sucks, but oh well. What the fuck? Dad! No, wait. Why is he doing the Wobbuffet emote? Like, look. Exact same pose and everything. Not gonna lie, I should add the Wobbuffet emote to the streams. I think people would really like that. Oh wait, no. What if I commission a Roy version of it? Like me doing the same expression as the Wobbuffet Haunter. Did bro get sniped by Rumia? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, well, you guessed it. Good day, I'm Rumia. That's not what I expected to hear from a wild yokai who just snacked on a human. Girl, it's the food chain. Besides, they got away. Well, I don't see how you're supposed to eat looking like that. Hey, watch it. I'm a yokai too. We're comrades. A yokai with a human-like spirit is scarcely a yokai at all. Someone said something like that, surely. I've got a bad feeling about this. Now then, everyone will be joining hands and giving thanks to share at the feast. Gonna have to join those hands. Alright. Rumia boss fight. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Okay, let's see. Blunt Tech Club Jutsu needs speed. Oh, I guess now I can attack from afar. Let me see. Yeah. It's bad manners to cause a ruckus during a meal, don't you know? That doesn't apply to the one being eaten. See if I ever eat you again. Okay, that's all the introspection done with. Alright, I got my free meditations areas down. Let's go back to Kase. Easy stage 1 boss. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bo. A Cassin's house. So, how'd the introspection go? Ah, well, it seemed to do quite a bit of good. For 5 days, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have you spend all day training at one of these free places. This is the home of Kaizen Ibara, correct? Yeah, but who are you? I just want to talk for a bit. Will you let me in? What do you think? Well, someone who bothered to knock on the door can't be all that dangerous. Alright, come in. Who are you? Don't think I know any Tengu. Hey, wait. You're from the Defense Corps. So how'd that mud taste? Oh, apologies for not giving my name. My name is Crow. Crow Golly Ellsberg. Crow? So you're the boss of those bandits. Indeed. I'm the leader of the Dark Wings. So what do you want? You're seeming almost too honest here. Getting straight to the point, I simply wish to apologize for my underling's rudeness. We Darkwing bandits are a chivalrous sort. We do not meddle with innocents or young girls. Regrettably, however, my underlings have tried to harm beautiful women such as yourselves. I hope you can forgive me for it. So, what are you trying to say? Take these as an apology, or at least think of them as an expression of my intents. These are tea leaves, and quite good quality too. Don't tell me you stole these. I suppose there's no avoiding your doubt, but here's a receipt to prove my honor. I paid with my own money for them at the store. They're ordinary tea leaves. I truly would like to drink the tea with you and hold more conversation if I could, but I must keep my underlings in check. Regardless, next time we meet, I hope to talk with you more. Thanks, but no thanks. If you're done here, then get going, okay? Else I'm gonna be beating fried chicken tonight. You got me? Well then, I'll take my leave while I still can. So, what do you make of that? Daddy was lying. I'm betting we can believe him. But a leader of thieves? Don't you know, people are what's in their hearts, not necessarily what they seem. Any man who comes all the way up onto the mountains with an apology and a gift is serious about his morals. Their hearts, huh? And since he went through the trouble to bring us tea, let's not waste it. Let's eat. Right. Alrighty. Meanwhile, at the mansion, Mistress Amelia. What is it? That's one old picture you got. I found this looking through the old bookshelf. May I ask who this man is? Him? He is Rajahad, a vampire butler who used to work in the mansion. Butler? Yes, many hundreds of years before you arrived, Sakuya. I did something truly awful to him, I fear. What on earth happened? When he was around, the common belief among nobility was that you were valued upon the power you were born with. It was thought that power obtained great endeavor was to be despised. Jihad was a highly capable man who always worked his hardest for me, and yet, one day I learned something. He had a common birth, but through effort reaped the power he lacked. And I, afraid of mockery from fellow nobility, if I were ever found out, had to dismiss him without a word. So there was such an incident as that. I had no idea. Now, of course, such beliefs are rarely held, and effort is recognized as splendid indeed, yet I was afraid at the time the persecution from those who thought otherwise would be terrible. So what happened to him after that? In those times, vampires with no ties to nobility were loathed, so I doubt he survived foremost. Well, that's quite enough. It's getting late, so you should sleep. Yes, I understand. Good night, mistress. But if he were alive, I wonder. My cowardice led a man's fate into chaos. I cannot apologize, nor be forgiven for it. The time, yes, it is near at hand. Today we begin the real training. Decided where to go yet? Yes, I have. Remember, just one spot a day, alright? Overworking yourself will just ruin you, and make sure you come back each time. Understood. Well, I'll be off. Alright, one area each day. I guess today I'll go to the Yokai Mountain. Let's go beat up the crows. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Song request. Oh, thank you, because I feel like we're going to be listening to this one song for a while. What are we listening to? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bo. Oh, I got ambushed. Some Yokai Mountain music. Hey, good pick. Thank you, Snivy. Ah, misclick. Oh, don't forget while I'm still here, I gotta pick up the cure grass. So, now that we're in 2026, what's your most anticipated game, Snivy? Right now, I'm mainly looking forward to Fortune's Weave and the Mega Man Star Force collection. Also, Scott Pilgrim EX. Alright, let's heal. Right on. Okay, another day of training. Decided where we'll go today. You only got 4 days to go, so keep working yourself hard. Let me go get some more mochi. Alright, who was it that gave mochi? No, you gave the cross capsule. Oh, it was you. Yeah, give me some mochi. Mochi mochi. God, mochi is really delicious. The last time I had some mochi, I ended up buying some at the store. It was like mochi. It was like cookies and cream mochi flavor ice cream. It was really delicious. It was good stuff. Sky Second Chapter, Fortune's Weave, Star Force Legacy Collection. Yeah, same. Yeah, pretty much same for me. Dude, SC Remake is gonna be fire. I can't wait. I guess another question, what are you looking forward to in the next Nintendo Direct? Yo, come on, Rumia, time for the run back. Yeah, you gonna come closer? Nope, didn't think so. Are you still awake? What exactly are you doing? Thinking back on what happened today. After all, if you live life too fast and treat each day carelessly, the year will pass in the blink of an eye. So always think back on what happened in a day, to value each and every one. That's actually really good advice, like genuinely. Because it does feel like every year, the years go by much faster, especially now that we're adults. Treasuring each day. I believe my old master said something along those lines too. Yeah, you gotta tell me about your master, your Kenpos. Shin-chan Quan, ain't it? So what kind of person was... my master was kind and strong, and he would not turn a blind eye to people in trouble. He never minded that I was a yokai. He helped people because they were people. That's just the kind of person he was. Sometimes he would punish thieves and drive away rampaging monsters, earning him everyone's trust. What a guy. Never lose to even the baddest of bandits and beasts, eh? Well, once. Only once did I witness my master losing, when he was requested to exterminate a man-hunting vampire. Probably whatever happening with Pikmin and Monolith Soft's next game. Also hoping for eventual Switch 2 ports of Granblue vs. and Guilty Gear Strive. So I wonder why those have not happened yet. So, Granblue's one thing, because that's not even on Switch right now, but didn't Strive... I know Strive got a Switch version, so where's the Switch 2 version now? I feel like at some point they gotta make a Switch 2 port for Strive. There's definitely gonna be an update sometime down the line. So you're the vampire I've been told about, hmm? Who the devil are you? I'm busy. I'm here to ask you to stop attacking people, and if you don't... And if I don't, you think you can defeat me? You think your feeble body stands a chance against mine? You make me laugh. Come, let's see you try me. If you have no intention of stopping, then I shall show no mercy. Xinjiang Quan's final technique! Xiao Yalian Chang Quan! They say that they might be ending support for it. Ooh. They gotta make that Switch 2 version then, otherwise it's over. I also imagine there's not many people playing Strive on Switch, because for one, it's been out on PS4, Xbox, and PC for years. And also there's actual rollback on those consoles, so you're actually like hurting yourself if you play Strife on Switch. You stuffed me. Huh. You nearly made me sweat for a moment. But as a human, and an aged one at that, you cannot win. I don't know what you were in your heyday, but now you're pathetic. Out of my sight. Let's go, Kyujin. There's nothing for us here. We must gather companions. Many, many more companions. Like, Street Fighter 6 got a really good Switch 2 version. I heard that one is actually pretty solid. I thought a day such as this would come, but to think I may have already reached my limit. Please don't move. It's making your wounds worse. I'll carry you to the dojo, so don't push yourself. Alright, I'm counting on you. So that happened, huh? It was then that I decided that I need to become stronger than my master. Yes, powerful enough that I could defeat that vampire he lost to. Do you think I could? That's all up to how you do from here on out, not me. But if you're focused on getting more powerful, make sure you don't forget the right way of using your strength. So good luck on tomorrow's training, alright? Alright, well, good night then. Oh, she's so damn honest. It makes my heart sore. Okay, another day of training. Decided where you'll go today? Yes, I have. You only got 3 days to go, so keep working yourself hard. Let's head back to the bamboo forest. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-boom. Okay, but yeah, going back on what I would hope for a Nintendo Direct, whatever Monolith Soft's next game ends up being, I want to see more info on Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I'm actually curious on what the next mainline Mario is going to be. And how that's going to turn out. And I may be on a little bit of copium here, but hear me out. This year is Kid Icarus's 40th anniversary, right? What if, and just what if, this is the year that we finally get Kid Icarus Uprising 2? Or at the very least, a Kid Icarus Uprising remaster. Dude, I can just imagine it now. And for our final announcement of the day, we're gonna be celebrating a very special anniversary. One for a series that you've been asking for to come back. Please stay tuned for this following announcement. Kid Icarus Uprising 2 getting released on Nintendo Switch this summer. Get ready. More speed. You're mean! Hey, you can't complain when you try to scam me. Okay, another day of training. Decided where we'll go today? Yes, I have. You only got 2 days left. Back to the Yokai Mountain. Hey, got the counter. Good shit. Dude, the enemy sprites are so big compared to yours. That tends to be the case with Square Enix, old school Square Enix games. Like, that's how it was in Final... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was almost bad for a moment. Girl, relax! Oh my god. But yeah, as I was saying, that tends to be the case in old Square RPGs. It's like that in Final Fantasy. It's like that in the original. It's like that in Life Alive. I know it was like that. I know it was like this in Octopath Traveler as well. Like when you fight a boss character, it's even funnier when they're human because you look at the boss character at first, and they're like the same size as you on outside of battle. Then when you go in battle, they're like a 10-foot tall giant. Hey, no lazing about, get going. Or maybe you want to hear me rattle on about all the things you should be grateful for. Well, you see... Spending all day listening to Kassen preach, Melia's IQ went up by 3. Or at least it felt like it did. Hey, look at that! Meilin got a little smarter. You've done well these 5 days. That concludes the first step. Let's call it a break today. Get some good eats at a Chinese village and refresh your body, eh? Right. Hey, she's back on the team. Miss Casson, Miss Mailing. What's up? You look, fierce. Neck was abducted by the Darkwing Bandits. He was? Any ideas what they were after or where they took him? All they left us was the Den of Wind. What on earth is that? Den of Wind. Found anything yet? GSPO, don't know either, huh? Den of Wind, now that's a new one. Ah! I just remembered! The Den of Wind is what the Tengu call that cave near the foot of the Yokai Mountain. The Tengu name for it, I see, so we had no way of knowing. But why do you know that? I just read it in a little column or something in the Tengu newspaper once. They say it's where the wind was born, so it's a popular location among Tengu. That's great, Mailing. Maybe later. The point is, we know where it is now. I'll be off to save him, so everyone just... No, I'm going too. I can't just let some kidnappers do this. Right then. We two will go together. Near the foot of the mountain, huh? Gonna be a bit of climbing, I suppose. We gotta be completely set before we go, though. You two, watch the road to make sure nothing else happens. We're counting on you. Got it. Alright, so before we go, let's go get some more mochi. I hope this is enough healing items. Yeah, 7 mochis. Yeah, we should have more than enough now. And whatever the big boss is, we'll save the fireworks for them. It's supposed to be off the side of the mountains. Can I do anything to this rock? No, I guess not. Oh, I am out of lemonade. I'm gonna go get another refresher, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go stop those Darkwing bandits. Oh. Hey, leave her alone! Yo, fairy enemies, no, we really are Touhou. Now this really is a Touhou game. Oh dang, these guys kind of hurt. Alright, give him a punch. Hey, don't kill Kissa now. At least we fully heal after every battle, so try as we might, if we do fall, then there's that as a backup. Level 6. By the way, the snow effects are really pretty here. Most likely it's probably the same snow effects that's in the original Life Alive game, but they still look nice. Is this good enough? We got the... What the fuck? We got the brat, just like you asked. We told him the place. That's good, right? So give her back already. Thanks for your trouble. But unfortunately, I carried out this plan to lure out this world's oh-so-exalted Shrine Maiden, and yet... Alas, it appears some non-Shrine Maiden is headed here instead. Don't you dare! This ain't what you promised! Oh, but who in this world is any use of me? I may as well have let her die first. They have hearts of hope for tomorrow, but you ignore this and use might to make them bend to your will. You do not fear trampling over justice. You're convinced that power is everything. An ugly heart indeed. We know such people as criminals! Who's that? You have no honor to pride yourself on. Even among the evil, there are good men. Even among criminals, there are just ones. We are servants of justice who aid those in need. The Hermit of the Mountains, Kasen Abara, the former gatekeeper, Hong Mei Ling, at your service. Sorry to cramp your style, but I believe it would do well to get everyone to a safe place. And just so you know, I was the one who threw the spear to save this one. Regardless, I thought I could expect my obedient underlings to not get involved in such dirty dealings. I never expected it would have come to this. Oof, that's quite a blood stench. Might you be a vampire? But regardless, it's your ability. It's 6 against 1. You have no chance. Then shall I even out the playing field? An ambush! Except they look like piddly morons to me. Perfect. We'll take on those weaklings. You take on the leader. Understood. Haha. You really mucked up the orders I was given from Lord Jihad. We are the vampire forces, dear friend. Oh, brother, more German. I'm Ray Jihad's right-hand man, Kyo Jinli, and your opponent. The hell? Nobody's gonna tremble in fear at a ridiculous name like that. It's just trying too hard. I'll never forgive one so vile as to take hostages. Prepare yourself. Hey, Sniper, you were talking about giant sprites? Well, here's one for you. Where are those fireworks? Oh, I can shoot them right at them. Happy New Year, bitch! He's a big sprite. You got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots though, 38. Hey, you gotta move, buddy? Or are you just gonna stand on keep standing on those fire tiles? You could get off those anytime now. Just saying. Right on. Learn Glint Gale Kick. Alright, I give. So why did you do this? I guess I'm fine telling you. Rage Head's my boss. He asked me to do the dirty part of the plan and lure at the shrine meeting. Keep her busy. The plan, he says. So this vampire force does work for him. So what kind of plan is it? Gotta be worth a whole lot of trouble. He's after the vampire known as the Scarlet Devil. He's out to annihilate Remilia Scarlet. Okay? As the vampire force, our objective is to take down the vampire nobility. And Remilia is at the top of them all. So if we kill her, the rest of the nobility will recognize us as big shots. As what now? As where the fuck is the song? What, you recognize him as what now? That's the plan in its entirety. Don't you know? Remilia Scarlet's fame persists among vampires inside and outside of this world. Is it discreet for you to speak so openly about this? Well, I don't really give a personal hoot if she lives or dies, but seeing as this girl's face went all red, you've got ties to Remilia, don't you? Alright, that's enough. If you don't hurry, she could be dust before long. Who knows? But hey, no worries. If you're strong enough to beat me, I'm sure you'll pull something off. Well, I'm not gonna be dying today. Gotta say, adios. Hey, wait! And there he goes. You said you were Mei Ling. You must go. We'll take this child back to the orphanage. This, Remilia, is very important to you, is she not? Well, yes, but Look, why did you come to me asking me to be trained? It wasn't to look down on others, was it? Or to bully the weak? No, of course not. I was trained to protect the places and the people most important to me. Then there's only one thing for you to do now, isn't there? Suck it up and show me the fruits of your training. Alright, let's go. To the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Let's go save Remilia. It's been a long time, Scarlet Devil. No, Remilia Scarlet. Perhaps you can't even recall how long it's been since you banished me from this mansion. But now I have returned, with many allies who share my desire. Not even a greeting. My, such bravery. But do I see you tremble? I would love to kill you now, but I think we'll chat for a bit first. You see, it would pain me to do so without you realizing the significance of your own death. Ever since you banished me, being a vampire with no connections, I had nowhere. But live I did, and live long. I walked many places and saw many things. And in so traveling, I noticed something. Other vampires, just like me, tolling just to survive. Those like me who had been exiled, and those who had bitten and become vampires. They were all kinds. And thanks to the wretched structure of our society, every single one was tormented, oppressed, and wounded. So I gathered vampires like myself to strike against the nobility. I constructed an army to create this world we envisioned. I established the Vampire Force. The world you envisioned? Yes, a world without status, forever shrouded in darkness, where vampires can live as they like. You're a popular topic among vampires. Once they hear that you are dead at our hands, even the nobility shall fear us. And then the foolish humans and yokai will be no obstacle. Then, it is only a matter of time before our world is a reality. Yes, your destruction shall be our first step. Then why are you prattling on and not getting it over with? I suspect it may be a bit early to be counting your chickens. You have long been a girl I am unable to stomach. You should know this. When there are fellow vampires of different statuses, the lower one is never able to kill the higher. This is a weapon known as a solar arrow, a weapon I made myself, in which I have sealed the light of the sun. It is the fruit of my efforts, and of that which you loathe, a most suitable implement for killing you. Status does not matter to this weapon. It can kill any vampire, which is precisely why I sought it. With one strike of this, even the most powerful vampire will turn to ash in an instant. But unfortunately, it is yet unfinished. For it to work on a vampire such as you, there is one more element needed. With the tears of a vampire in question, then this can be completed and can slay you. Now cry for me, Kimi no go tell that the song for him. Present to me your tears, or will you not? Or if you will not comply, perhaps I'll retire your underlings one by one. So, my firm stance, Familia Scarlet, let us have some fun. Damn, this man means business. With that, we gotta go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Miss Sakuya, are you alright? Mei Ling, why? Don't speak. It's not helping your wounds. Just rest here for a bit. For now. Will only be a bit. We're going to save everyone. Miss Sakuya, please take it easy. Just take it easy out here. But Mei Ling, I can see it in your eyes. Your training went well, but be careful. Some of them have robot suits to protect them from the sun. Don't let your guard down. Right. Alright, quick save, and now let's just bust right in there. This area is under occupation by the Vampire Force. It's no place for a girl like you. Go away and stay away. Unfortunately for you, I have business here. Wait, jeez! That's the goat, Miss Hong Mei Ling. Oh, the power! How much HP? Okay. Yeah, you're more than fine. Uh-oh. Wait, don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her! Fuck. Alright, it's all up to you, Kasen. Yeah, that was unfortunate. At least this time it was only one. Well, ouch. Vampire Enforcer. Dang, these sprites look sick as hell. Oh, these guys kind of hurt a little. Let's go like this. You know, let me break your kneecaps. Oh, I don't like that Mailing's poison right now. Yo, these sprites are dope. I know, right? Honestly, that says a lot about how nice Life Alive sprites are. I'm back. I forgot to eat my lunch until now. Hey there, Smasa. Let me move off that tile. Ooh, black tea and a mithril ring. Let's see, saucepan. Okay, more defense and a lot more IQ. Yeah, we're taking that. I should probably get lunch soon too. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to order some food, but I don't really have the money for it. Yo, Sniper, you got like 20 bucks? What if instead of being Dracula, he was Freakula, and instead of sucking blood from your neck, he sucked the blood from your toes? I'm sure some people would really like that. Not gonna confirm or deny if I would. Lovely! Don't worry about it. Alright, just get a little closer. Hold up, was that thing called Ernest? It was like a bunch of numbers, something Ernest. No way, it's an East reference. Yes, how can we make this about at all? Okay, Vampire Enforcer. Yeah. Okay, Vampire for Ernest. Yeah. Break your kneecaps. I'm gonna get off that. I've heard that the East stories are amazing and story-driven. That is correct. They are very story-driven games and actually pretty well written. Like, some of them are pretty well written as well. I would say, if you ever get the chance to try out East, definitely play East 8. That one has the best story for sure. Anyway, I gotta go pick up dinner now. See you later. Alright, that's fine. See ya, Snivy. Alright, heal up and, someone recommended me to play those games. Which ones did they tell you to play? Because either way, I'd highly recommend them too. Alright, let me heal you up. E8, I believe. Oh yeah, that's the best one. Definitely play that one whenever you have the chance. I'd also recommend East 10. That's another one of my favorites. The ones I would say, definitely play 8, play 10. If you're curious about the series lore, then I would say I would also play East Origin. Yes, East 10 is fire. Soul Sake, a Lamprey Eel. Alright, Mailing, I love the Chinese music, but unfortunately I'm getting a little bit tired of it, so let me put on a different song. Oh, yeah, this'll work. What console is East 10 on? Switch, PS4, and then the upcoming Proud Nordics is going to be on PS5 and Switch 2. East 10 is also on PS5. Yeah. Also, both the original and I believe the upcoming Proud Nordics are on PC. So, if you want to get them there, you can. I can definitely confirm to you that I played East 10 on PC. And I don't really plan on getting Nordics, but if you want to get it... Honestly, based. I think I'm gonna pass on. I'm gonna pass on Proud Nordics, not because I don't like East 10, but because I'm already like satisfied enough with how base East 10 is. So I'll say if Proud Nordics seems any good, then I'll get it. Also, fuck you, OBS, for disconnecting. Let me know how good the new content is, though. Man, Xenoblade Free's music is so good. I can't wait for whatever Monosoft does next. Yes, yes, come closer. Anything of note here? No. Level 10! And I got Saffron Quaker. Alright, please be like an AoE thing. Yep, that's an AoE attack. Alright, fine. I'll get off that tile. Ow! Hey, Cerebot connection needs to refresh. You can do that with whenever you have a moment. Thank you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I guess I need to like fix something with Cerebot. I'll do that after stream. Don't want to accidentally do anything to make the stream end. Oh, looks like we're about to head the boss room. My goodness. This could be a problem. My name is Belvin, and here I shall ensure your dishonor Lord Jihad's name no longer. And I am Medalis. We shan't let any impede our long-sought goal. Apologies, but you must be done away with. Mei Ling, we can't waste our time with these guys. Even if we mop the floor with them, they'll spring on us from both sides and we'll be finished. Leave this to me. You gotta hurry to the top. Never. Even you couldn't take this many foes on, you'll die. And how could I possibly take on their leader alone? Mei Ling, there's something I gotta apologize for. At a time like this, what is it? I'm nothing but a liar. That training I had you do, I was just making crap up. I didn't expect you to even get the tiniest bit stronger. Going around and doing all that training, it didn't really mean jack. Okay? But you have gotten strong. You really have. It's all because your heart was so flat out powerful that you regained your abilities. I'm sure. Your old master who taught you how to live the way you do must have been one heck of a person. You've got a mighty got a mighty weapon in that pure heart of yours. Go make use of it and show that Raid Jihad who's boss. And give that girl you care for so much the help she deserves. Right. Miss Casson, I'm proud to have had you as a master too. Thank you very much, and please be safe. One of the cowards turned tail, Turned tail? I don't think so, bub. She's got a clear destination in sight. She's up to do what she's gotta do. Oh, but spirit. But what do you expect to accomplish against our numbers? Well, we'll see about that. But I'm gonna stop you at every cost. I ain't gonna let Mei Ling's will go to waste. Well, it's just us. It's just Mei Ling now. Girls gotta lock in. I did not rightly anticipate such resolve. It seems I must get a bit more drastic. That maid we felt at the entrance. You have quite a liking for her, don't you? Yes, we know exactly what you are. Don't think we don't know what you two are doing when Mei Ling's not looking. Sakuya's innocent. I'm the one you're after. I cannot permit you to kill Sakuya. You would hold feelings for a lowly human, yet mercilessly banish a fellow vampire? What was that shaking? Has someone come to save me? But who on earth? He just said they knocked out Sakuya. The other maids surely stood no chance, and Patrick couldn't know about all this. Then, it couldn't be. You! Are you plotting something? I've not truly taken action yet. Don't think you stand a chance! Mei Ling! Mistress, are you safe? And who are you? Don't tell me you penetrated my defenses. Mistress, I return, and Raid Jihad, your anus is defenseless. That stance, I've seen it once before. To think I'd seen the pupil of that Oriental weakling in this mansion. Come to rescue your employer out of worry she might die, Brave for a subordinate, but it's no use. You cannot defeat me. Don't you badmouth my master. Weakling and subordinate. You don't care about anything except who's more or less powerful, do you? But me, I've built strong bonds of trust. Bonds. Such claptrap has never meant anything, not in the world. Do you not know? I shall offer you blood in place of the maid's. You shall be the one to make her weep. Mistress, I await your order. Tell me you want me to defeat this man. Tell me to save everyone. If you were to die, it would bring so many people into such sadness. Miss Sakia, Miss Patchouli, everyone in the mansion, and most of all, me. I don't want to see them weeping for you, so please, let me protect you. Let me protect our happiness together. Hong Mei-ling, I order you. Defeat Jihad, save me and everyone in the mansion. Understood, mistress. His power was immeasurable. He did defeat my old master after all. But I can't lose here. Not for everyone at the mansion, nor for Miss Casson fighting down below, and of course, for my mistress who believes in me. Master, please, for the mistress, for the one precious to me, lend me your strength. Mei-ling, watch what I do carefully. My breathing, my eyes, and my footwork. To your sight and to your mind. Memorize this. That stance. It can't be. Zinshan Han's final technique. And this is to go even further beyond. But 'tis a pointless gesture. Shang Lalin Chang Quan. Oh, let's go, Megalomania! XYL Shang Quan. Eat this, sucker! Alright, I gotta get off that tile. Oh my god, that was so free. Oh! Dropkick him. Julieta, I'm sorry. And down goes Ray Jihad. Mei-ling. Mistress, are you hurt at all? Thank you, I'm so glad. Thank goodness. Ahem. As you have swiftly protected me, consider my prior insults and your destroying my chair a non-issue. As I thought, you were the only one I could possibly count on to be my gatekeeper. Welcome back, Mei-ling. As Hong Mei-ling, gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, I gladly accept your invitation. Yeah, that's enough emotional scene out of you two. You're safe! Once you beat up their boss, they went scurrying home with their tails twixt their legs. But that maid was just the start. Looks like loads of people got wounded. I think we better call a doctor or something to get them fixed up. Right. Mei-ling, you did a fine job. No, I'm still inexperienced, really. I'm not going to let up on my training until I'm someday as incredible as you. Incredible? Me? Yeah, sure. Pretty damn great. That's me. Seriously, Mei-ling, I'm hardly incredible. I'm just a stinky old hermit who's good at getting people to believe her lies. But hey, at least now I recognize that I can still be useful just doing that. You've got my gratitude, Mei-Ling. You're the best damn pupil I ever had. Yo, Marissa back. Hey, yo, what's good? You ready to run the fade? I'm here for I need my run back. Guess you could put it that way, but I just didn't have a chance to thank you for saving Neck, 'cause I'm grateful, Z. Oh, and it just wouldn't feel right going into the mansion without beating you first. Huh? Oh, it's time for the run back. Still up for it? Well, aren't you Miss Fancy Pants now? Maybe it won't be as easy to increase the old record this time, eh? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Get ready, Gatekeeper. I gotcha, Hung Mei-Ling. As you wish, but if you think I'm like I was before, you're gonna be sorry! And that's the end of Mei-Ling's story. But kind of disappointing I didn't actually fight her again. But, oh well, it's fine. Because I was genuinely expecting, like, I know that was the chapter boss, Rei Jihad, but like, I was not gonna lie, it would have been nice if you actually got to beat up Marissa in gameplay again. Wait! Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Alright, how many save files do I have? Oh, 15. I guess I'll save... Yeah, I'll save here. Okay, that's Hung Mei-Ling done. So now we got 6 more protagonists to go through. We're going through Yomu. Who do I want to do next? I still got time to do one more, so I could do Shanghai's. Yeah, let's do her. Why not? Space Dog, GSK-02, departure log. Designation, Memento Mori, owned by Luna Exploration Crew. Destination, Gensokyo. Cargo, none. Passengers, 6. Yokai, 4. Magicians, 1. Humans, 1. Status, Moon expedition concluded. On return route to Earth. Arrival estimated in 1 week. Computer Mother, Reiji. Class, Magicom Computer. Basis, Hakure Shrine, Cherry Blossom. While we're doing this, while we're doing this story, I should go get Shanghai. Maybe go get a pic of Shanghai. This should work. Any other order for? Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, sorry Mei Ling, you had your time. Here we go. Magicom, a means of powering machines by using a plant or animal spirit as a mechanical brain. Oh, where's Alice going? Return chapter, heart. Yes, it's complete. Huh? Well, that's strange. I thought that would have... I guess it didn't work. Can I move around as her? It moved! It moved! Yes, wonderful. I wonder, can you understand me? My name is Alice. A-L-I-S-C. Alice. Good morning. Right. You still don't have a name, do you? Right, well, since you're a Shanghai doll, maybe Chang. Well, that's kind of lame, but it is a cute name. Well, I guess it'd be best to ask your opinion. What do you think of your name, Shang? I guess you like it then. Now, come this way. Oh, at least that's one less character I have to voice in this part. The rocks likely gathered from the moon are carefully stored inside. Month 0, day X. It would seem my one and only job on this ship is to make adjustments and the like to the mother computer. The mother computer is a Magicom, but I do not know the first thing about that stuff. I'll have to study it before any problems crop up. But at the same time, I have no idea how probable it is that any problems will occur, really. Month 0, day S. I'm looking into Magicom technology. I'm finding all kinds of possibilities. I realize its capacity for independent thought could possibly be implemented into a doll. I wonder how soon that could be a reality. Month 0, day G. I'm currently trying to make a Magicom doll. She's turning out to be a half doll, half machine, but she's slowly learning completion. At least, I hope so. Month 0, day asterisk. The doll is complete. Now I just need to put in the Magicom that'll act as her brains. Unfortunately, I've got to put myself into cold sleep for now, but I'll get up early to try to finish her. Come with me. I'm going to register you as an official member of the ship's crew. If I don't do that, you won't be able to get around freely. Now then. Good morning, Miss Alice. Tell me your business. Morning. I want to register a new member. Very well. Crew registration, new member, class, worker machine, name, Shang. Now registering. Complete. Now you can go around between the rooms freely. Just don't forget your name, of course. Each room has its own security, so if you try to enter a room, it'll want you to put your name at the front of the door. If you're not sure what room you're looking at, check the panel on the right side of the door. Do you need to hear that again? Good. Next, Shang, I want you to come look for me. I'll be somewhere on this floor. Yeah, why does shit feel like Among Us? Actually, you know what? This is that same chapter. This is that same chapter in the original Live Alive. So yeah, that makes sense. God, it is way too quiet. I need some music. Yep, I'm here. Now I'll introduce you to my fellow crew members. For here is the cold sleep room. Since space travel takes so long, we enter a sort of sleep in there. So I have to ask you something. I want you to wake up all the sleeping crew. Go ahead. I get it's for immersion, but it's a little too much silence for me. Cold sleep statue. There's a nameplate on it. Racing, assistant investigator. There's an on-off switch. You know what? It's wakey wakey. Let's get you up, Mystia. Next up is Wriggle. And last up is Sanai. Thanks, that's a spirit, Shang. Good morning, everyone. You finally finished it, huh? I named her Shang. I'm Wriggle. Hi, Shang. Nice to meet you, Shang. My name is Sanai. Hooah! Is Mystia still asleep? Well, let's have Shang wake her up. Oi, wake up! Why'd you do that? What the heck was that for? Whoa, calm down, Mystia. This is that doll Alice was working on. Eh? Doll? Oh, that doll, right? Whoa, it's finally done, huh? My name is Mystia. Miss Racing, did you wake up okay? As if that's possible, sleeping in that miserable excuse for a bed. Can you people at least try to keep the noise down? Alice finished making her doll. Her name's Shang. Yeah, like I give a shit. Although by that, I mean, it can waltz around all it wants, but I should hope it won't interfere when we're trying to work. Now, don't we have a meeting to go to? I'm going to get there pronto. If I see that clanker in my vicinity, I'm gonna shoot it down. Miss Racing is typically not in the best of moods. Don't let it get to you, Shanghai. She's right though. Now that we're all awake, we're having a meeting in the rec room. Shang, you come too. Racing will get used to you eventually. Boy, you're treating her like a kid. Psst, Shang. She used to like to throw her dolls around like bombs. Hey, Shang is special. Anyway, let's go. But that's the last thing that Alice says before she sells her for RAM. Air control system. Temperature and humidity at standard levels. Elevator. I think the meeting room must be up here. I shouldn't forget that I have the dash available. Anyway, let's see what Shang has. Shang has no weapons. Autumn Sister System. Checking antenna number 1, Shizuha. All clear. Checking antenna number 2, Minoriko. All clear. Autumn Sister Systems. These are the same fucking systems. I should not have read that again. Dang, not even any ambient sounds. It's just dead quiet in here. I swear, at least in the remake, I remember there being ambient noises in here. Guess it was too much for the SNES to handle. Main computer room. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Yeah. Displaying level of map. Dude, this really is like looking at the map in Among Us. See, we got med bay, we got the terminal room, you got the storage over here, you got a bunch of the crew members' rooms. Where is the meat? Okay. Rec room is above the captain's. Good day, I'm the ship's main computer. I had already known about you. After all, I've been watching you over your creation all this time. You're Miss Alice's first successful free-thinking doll. You're a Magicom like me, so I hope we get along. So please, take it easy. This imported bookshelf. There's a book here, 2001: A Space Odyssey. Robots of the future and how humans should treat them. The author's name is Darth. Dawn of the Space Age. Advent of Demons. The learning moves with an IQ of 25. Deal with the environmental issues of Gensokyo. Anything remotely interesting? Did you know Yoma is a catch-all word for yokai, fairies, vampires, and basically anything non-human, but monsters works too. Let's go over here. Ventilation system. Indoor carbon monoxide level 0%. Oh good, we need oxygen here. Oh shit, actual music! Thank goodness! She's late. She's usually so strict with her times. Ah, this is a book. I loaned it from the library. Do you want to read it? Dealing with the environmental issues of Gensokyo. The world I lived in before coming to Gensokyo had many environmental issues. Deforestation, rising temperatures, pollution. Those were just some of the problems. I thought Gensokyo wouldn't have to worry, but I found out not only humans but yokai have been cutting down trees. Right now it's no major concern, but I worry that the mistakes of my world may be repeated here. I suppose you don't know what kind of place Gensokyo is, Shang. If you'd like, after the meeting is over, you can come with me to the library and see some pictures of Gensokyo. You've only just been born, so it's good to have a lot of interests. You should ask Miss Alice about a lot of different things. I've been watching her play, and I'm not at all worried about her beating it. Well, if it isn't Shang, they had this game installed here that really makes you work your brain. Super hard to beat. You want to try it for yourself? Move your character around to push all the yellow blocks into the blue floors. Alright, let's try it. Whoa, what the? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. This is a Touhou game, not Live Alive. Be very, very careful with how you move these in. Easy. Right on. Oh fuck, I already messed it up. Slide it in. Oh, that's how it goes. Hey, are we gonna cook? Ready, Shang? Use this tea maker to make some tea. Please, let me taste that. Ah, it's sweet. Ah, sorry. Huh. Don't come near me, you damn clanker! What was that for? Unlike you, I don't exactly have the best of histories with autonomous machines. But why do you have to take it out on Shang? Oh, the captain. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's Nitori. I was sending some urgent documents against Tokyo. How's everyone doing? Nothing's particularly wrong. Good, good. Huh? Is there someone back there? Yes, there is. It's Shang. Oh, so it's complete. Well, you can show me afterwards. Well, sorry if it was a bit pointless, but that's all. Ah, man. Why'd the meeting have to end my game? Not everything is about you having your fun, you know. Yeah, whatever. I just want a game, for fuck's sake. I'm going to check on the main computer. How about you, Sanai? You know, I haven't actually been in the main computer room. Now let's go together. I'll show you around. Why don't you come too, Shang? The main computer room is in the middle of level 2. Well, shall we go? What do you got to save yourself? And back to silence. For God knows how long. Alright, up to level 2. Yeah, but damn, what's Rayson's problem? Just one look at Shanghai, just like, get away from me. Okay, everything looks good. I have to say, this is a very impressive computer. Even in the outside world, we don't have many computers like this. Can this be owed to the Kappa? You overestimate the Kappa a little much, Sanai. It's not like there's superhuman creatures who can create everything. Is that right? The captain seems very capable, so it felt reasonable to believe. The Kappa are rubbish at coming up with their own ideas. They need a blueprint, more or less. The captain does her best to show off so as to cover up that fact. Really? If it wasn't true, the captain could probably handle my job herself. Oh, but please don't let her hear that. She's kind of self-conscious about it. Understood. You watch yourself in front of the captain too, Shang. Well, I've done my job. Now what? Should we go to the library? I need to return some books. And more than that, I want to show Shang what Gen Tokyo is like. Sounds like a plan. The library's on level 1. Come see us there. Alright, let's do some reading. But if I slip up even one word, I gotta hit the... I never learn how to read. Alright, where's that map? Library is all the way on the top right side. There you are, Shang. Can you see? Can you see from back there? You can sit here next to me. This is Gensokyo. Beautiful, isn't it? This is our shrine, and this is... Can I ask you a quick question? What exactly is that machine? It's called a laptop. In the outside world, we use it to store and obtain all sorts of information. Some people also use their laptops to game, although it's not quite the best at it. For the ship's antenna, it can even get information from back home. For example, right here, showing images like this. So that's the internet, huh? You know about it? It was mentioned in some of the books about Magicom. It said that you could use the internet to directly interface over Magicom. I see. Well, still, you've still never seen something like this before, right? What happened? Looks like you lost connection. That's not good at all! If I can't connect to the internet, then something's happened to the antenna. What if we can't contact the surface? Hurry, let's get to the top cockpit. Well, wait! Wait for me! Wait, why is this playing now? It can't be that dramatic. Go, Shang, go! Alright, where's the cock and ball pit? It's probably on floor 2. Fish tank of Vanille inside. By the way, VOD watchers, I'm sorry in advance for this part. It's gonna be, from what I'm seeing, it's gonna be a lot of like walking around with not much combat, specifically for Shanghai's part. That's just how it was in Cube's story and Life Alive as well. So just bear with me here. Miss Wriggle, how does it look? It's no good. The transceiver just isn't working. What? Then are we just going to be left to drift into space? There's one reason that comes to mind why the antenna would fail. The failing of our communications expert. What a horrible thing to say. Are you trying to imply Miss Wriggle did any less than the best job she could? Everyone, calm down. We can't let ourselves get crazy on empty stomachs like this. So I'll go some meals for everyone. Just hold on. Miss Alice, what will we do if we can't reestablish communications? If it's not fixed by the time we land, someone will have to handle the landing procedure manually. But we could just try to get an SOS out. Where's the captain in all this? She just told me to check again and form a plan. What was that? Was that an explosion under us? The kitchen is down there. Don't tell me. Oh, we gotta go down to the first floor. What are we going to do? I'm going in. It's hot! Think a little, would you? For a flame to burn in an airtight room, it needs oxygen. Incomplete combustion means there's a large amount of carbon monoxide. Entering a room like that will get you carbon monoxide poisoning and kill you. But wearing a backdraft would also be wise, but since the doors here are double layered, I'm fairly sure it won't be a problem. Well, Shang can go in. Understand, Shang? Use this to get rid of all the flames, and then turn on the panel on the right of the sink. Got a fire extinguisher. We're counting on you. Alright, let's just go get rid of all the fire. Who's that there? Despite her usual attitude, she's not moving a muscle. Her body is turning a strange shade of pink. Oh, yeah, that's Vistia. Ventilation system. Indoor carbon monoxide level, 87%. Ventilation system is off. Starting up ventilation system. You did it! Hurry, get her to the medical room. Well, Doc? What's happening? No. What about the captain? Right. Yes. The room was filled with gas due to a cracked pipe. Clearly, it was a gas explosion. There was nothing wrong before the meeting started. A cracked pipe? How strange. How do you figure? Obviously, someone broke that pipe on purpose. What did the captain say? She won't answer. No use loitering here. Let's go to the rec room and try and calm ourselves. What can we do? If I had just done a better job of checking the antenna than this... Oh, we can move around again. See everyone's thoughts. Here. Anything else we need to fix up? I take that as a no. What about you, Wriggle? If I had just done a better job of checking the antenna than this... What can we do? What's with the captain, I wonder? Alright, if we're checking the antenna... See, I don't think I picked up any other item. Yeah, that's the only one we have right now. Alright, back to silence. Alright, let's check on the antenna. Storage, terminal. I guess I'll check the terminal for now. How are you feeling? It will be necessary for you to accumulate data to learn what is correct. You must work to stay positive, and I mean that in several ways, so please, take it easy. At least get a save data in for Shang. I still can't go in there. Anything in here we can use? Is your block check? All clear. Currently in proper orbit. 2026 for games might have some competition. What 2026 games are you looking forward to? Because I was talking about it with Snivy earlier in chat, but I was saying the ones I'm mainly looking forward to are Sky Second Chapter, Fortune's Weave, Scott Pilgrim EX, and the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. I might have to think about it. I'm also considering Resident Evil 9. Although that does come out fairly close to my birthday, and same with Fatal Frame 2. So I have to decide between which of the two I want to get immediately, and which one I want to save for a later point. You have something on you, Mistia? She never looked so still before. She's not moving a muscle. Her whole body just starting to pick a shoe. Okay, but give me something that I can use to progress the story game. That Mario Tennis game, Monster Hunter Stories free. Popokia. I have my eyes on Stories 3, but like I need to play the first 2 Monster Hunter Stories games to see if I even like them. I know my friend said that Stories 2 is really good, but he hates Stories 1. Hopefully you'll like them. Yeah, I'll give them a shot, see how I feel. Mario Wonder DLC, if that counts. Oh yeah, you can use DLC as well. Actually, on that note, if we're counting DLC, I'm looking forward to the Silksong DLC, Sea of Sorrow. Amazing choice, thank you. Let's try going down here. Is there anything here I can use? About the computer? No, I can't really interact with the laptop. Damn it, Chang, why can't you sit on the table? Oh, okay. I just realized. Yeah. Let me go back into the room there where they all were. You know, it'll help calm those nerves. A little bit of black tea. Here you go, Miss Sanai. Ah, thanks, Shang. Yes, I need to stay calm. Get some black tea for everyone. Oh, I'll be fine. I think the others would appreciate it a bit more. Thanks. Try to console the others, Shang. Get one more. I believe in the remake, they actually show the coffee animation when Cube's handing it to them. Ah, thanks, Shang. I can't help but be depressed. Still, I have to think about what's to come. How's everyone doing? Captain! So you were in your room. It's terrible. Mistia... Dot 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 dot. What? Is that true? That's quite a pity. I understand the situation. I'll mourn for her. Is everyone prepared? I'll go immediately. Captain! Such a calm captain we have. She keeps that same stone-cold expression while her crew is dying. I'm going to go to Mistia's room. Does anyone want to come with me? I'll accompany you. But don't misunderstand. It's just that she was a fellow crew member. I'll go back to my room. I'm not feeling well. I'm going to the cockpit. I might be able to find out what's wrong with the antenna. Maybe. Everyone goes. Oh, let's go for everyone else to Mistia's room. Sanai's room. Sanai has required permission for entry into her room. Please input your name. Registration complete. You're free to enter. Hi, Sanai. Don't worry about me, please. I'll be just fine. Come to think of it, this site used to update daily, but ever since we came on board, maybe it's related to the broken antenna. Private file. We'll be having a celebration for you as soon as you return tonight, so look forward to it. Mistia. Crew member Mistia has unfortunately passed away. To secure the room, the lock has been enabled. Confirming permission to enter, please input your name. Man, may Mistia rest in peace. What's this book? The Road to Idlehood? That's so like Miss Mistia. Yo, I've returned. Oh, hey, Snivy, welcome back. You've arrived to Touhou Dead Space. And, Mistia's dead. Mourning over a corpse, I suppose she'd be happy for the thought, at least. Private file. Displaying file 1. Error. File cannot be shown. File deleted. Displaying file 2. Wriggle may struggle with that game, but the truth is, if you flip the switch on the wall beside it, you can put it into hard mode. No way she's going to beat it. That if she can't beat it normally, though. The bad ending of Mistia's Izakaya. Contains many recipes. see what's here. Month 0, Day X. It would seem my one and only job on the ship is to make adjustments on the like to the mother computer. The mother computer is a Magicom, but I don't know the first thing about that stuff. I'll have to study it before any problems come up, but at the same time, I have no idea how probable it is that any problems will occur, really. Month 0, Day S, I'm looking into Magicom technology, finding all kinds of possibilities. I realize its capacity for independent thought could possibly be implemented into a doll. When else that could be a reality? Oh wait, I read this already. Yeah. I think GTA 6 will definitely be a GOTY contender. Not even just a contender. When GTA 6 drops, that shit's gonna be the winner. Like, we all know it. Okay. Let's head back into the medical room. That is not the medical room. What the fuck? Wait, her corpse is gone. She was just here. Alright, let's go back to Alice. We're gonna have our Dead Space. We're gonna have our Touhou Among Us moment soon. Zombie time? God, imagine if the boss on this chapter was Zombie Mystia. What? The body? It's gone. What's the meaning of this? Wait, where's Miss Sanai? No way. Let's go, now! This is still the only message I've received from Lady Kanako. Then maybe I was wrong. Has something happened? You see, Mystia's body... Oh my god, she's a zombie! You're alive? That can't be. I saw you with my own eyes. Huh? Oh my god! Sanai! She's dangerous! Get out of here! What in the world is going on? Her corpse came back to life? Does that mean she's a zombie? No. It's a powerful telekinetic force. Telekinetic force? What do you mean by that? It's an ability being used to manipulate objects from a distance, and it requires great power. Perhaps you might understand it better as controlling a corpse like you would a doll. Dolls? Don't you mean... What a stupid thing to say. Using a corpse as a doll would be just a plain bad taste. This is gonna fuck up the power scaling debates. True! Sanai might be washed, guys. How's everyone doing? What's with your goddamn attitude? We're piling up corpses here! What? Is that true? That's quite a pity. What? Is that true? That's quite a pity. There's definitely something suspicious about her, isn't there? Quite suspicious indeed. No way. The captain couldn't do something like this. We won't know until we see. Wait! The captain's cabin needs a password. What are our options? I doubt that stubborn computer will just tell us the password. If you'll recall, it was quite unwilling to tell it to Mystia when she forgot the password on our outward trip. Well, Shang is registered as a worker machine, so I'm sure to tell her. So, Shang, I have a request. Will you go to the computer room, ask the main computer, tell it you want the password for the captain's cabin, and go there. All I wanted was for you to learn lots of new things. I'm sorry. Remember, it's dangerous to wander around the ship now, but you're the only one that can ask Shang. It'll turn out okay. It'll go just fine. We're going home to Gensokyo together. If we're waiting on her, then we ought to move elsewhere. The cold sleep room should be suitably durable and safe, considering its purpose. We'll take refuge there for now. Let me go save. Hi, Sanai. Computer room. We gotta go to the computer room. Motherfucker, computer room is on the top floor. Also, the new Fire Emblem's coming out this year, but not sure what other games are coming out this year. Besides Fire Emblem, I actually don't know. I would need to look at the list. Authorized personnel only. Let me go back to the terminal room. Never played it before. I played the Switch version. It's actually pretty good. Oh. You're not touching me, Mystia. The password to the captain's cabinet? Please wait a moment. Confirmed. It is a symbol combination of letters. The password is NKMWAR. Be sure to type it in correctly. Got it. Got it. Yeah. So please, take it easy. Okay, we gotta watch out for Sanai and Mystia, because they're out to kill us. Alright, let's just book it to the computer room. Hey Roy. Hi there, Anche. How's it going? Happy New Year. Authorized personnel only. Fuck you. I literally have the password. What more do you want from me? Guess we gotta go back to the first floor. I went to IHOP and visited my brother in the hospital. He has COVID. I'm so sorry for your brother. I hope he gets better soon. As for me, on my own, I ended up starting a new save file for Fire Emblem Fates. Currently replaying for Conquest. That's Mystia. This is Grayson. Fuck you. Alice. Where's Tori's room? Captain's room. It's above Wriggles. Okay. Yeah, so far this section is a lot less battle heavy and more like adventure heavy. Like, you kind of just have to walk around the base and like solve a bunch of puzzles. It's more puzzle focused. The captain's room. Please input the password. Liar! That computer lied to us. Can never trust a clanker, man. No. Uh-oh. And so Shang was never able to set foot in Gensokyo. Oh, that's just an instant game over. Fuck. I gotta get the password again. Ah! I think Sanai can kill you too, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, it's basically the ultimate Chimera moment. Let me just circle back. Doesn't seem like they come this way. Hey, why the fuck you lying? Ah! Oh my god! Let's go down here this way. No, I don't need to go up the elevator. Alright, let's check this again. Once again, we're gonna know the game's... no, this is Racen's. One room up. Please input the password. We know you're a lying bitch. Password's invalid. Oh, hold on. Something's there. Gotta check this. CO is written on the shelf. There are a lot of bottles with holes on them. The bottles look to be empty. Oh, there you are. Shang, did it go okay? So you put it in yourself and it didn't work? Let's go check it out. Maybe we put it in wrong. Honestly, if it was me, I would just Dex and I and Misty and make a run for it. Yeah, that's what I would have done too, but I guess Shang is too small to punch him. Okay, let's see. She was right. It won't open. Stand aside. It's crazy I'm 27 now. You know what's also crazy? It's crazy that I'm gonna turn 26 in 2 months. It's no good. She's gone cold. No. Who could be doing this? We're the only ones still alive. Let's consider this quickly. I have no motive, but I don't know what kinds of things you might have against each other. What? Are you distrusting us? Oh no. It can't possibly be. Wait, that's not the sound. Where? Okay, hold on. There it is. This is the one I was looking for. Welcome back, Shanghai.exe. Saving a seat for you, Unk. Hey, there's no Unk here. I ain't getting in that retirement home. But you have fun there. It's not completely impossible that someone might have infiltrated the ship while we were on the moon. It's too soon to be naming. Right. The intruder is still on the ship. I think the storage room has weapons. I'm going to get one. Ah, wait! We still can't say... Let her go, unless you want to die. She's not breathing. Her body's turning a strange color. What's here? I have completed a blueprint of sorts. No, I won't let her go. Oh, Alice is dead. Alice is so dead. I know, and I don't like the fact that I'm in my mid to late 20s. Well, currently mid 20s. All right, I'm not accepting late 20s until I'm like 27. I tripped. How clumsy of me. I was so looking forward to that welcoming party. Don't speak! Hurry! Get her to the medical room! It's too late for me. You should get away from me. Quick! Or I might attack you. Miss Wriggle! You heard her. We should get out of here. I'm going back to the captain's cabin. And you, go back to your room and lock the door. We're almost taking Tokyo. Almost there. Who's the baby of Roy Cord? It's definitely Lily. She's easily the youngest one in the server. Shang, let's go back to our room. All I ever wanted was for you to be safe. Don't go out. It's too dangerous. Hey, Shang? Do you have any clues? The carbon monoxide level in the kitchen was 80%? That's definitely strange. The levels in the regular atmosphere aren't nearly that high. Are you telling me you want to find a culprit? It's time. Yeah, Kevin's the gramps of the server. Although there are multiple people in that server who are like 30 plus. So it's hard to say exactly who is the Unk. Kev is big. So do I, but there isn't much evidence. I'll gather info in the main computer room. Come see me there if you learn anything. But act with absolute caution, okay? Alright, computer room we go. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Wriggle's a zombie now. Dang, it is dead quiet. I guess this section's not gonna have any music for a while. That is not... Okay, good. Mistia didn't see me. Wait. Medical room. We have no reason to be there. Kev's a dead man if he's in E33. He'd also be dead if he was in Xenoblade 3. Hey, talk to me. Why'd you lie? look for some clues. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, fuck! Dang, not the Sinai mix-up. We'll all be dead in Xenoblade unless we were born outside the cycle. Unless we were like Teach. Anything around here that'll help? Maybe it's a good thing we weren't born in Ionios. Otherwise we all would have been long dead by now. Oh damn, Wriggle's zooming. Alright, where's the kitchen? Should be up here. Got an empty bottle. Okay, so all the zombies are down here. Is that? Oh fuck, that's Nitori. My New Year resolution is to try to make some more friendships IRL. Because as much as I love hanging out with my online friends, it does. I have noticed that it's gotten a lot more lonely nowadays for IRL stuff, and I kind of want to change that. Woods did give me some advice to help with that, so I'm going to follow his advice. Have you found anything? You found this bottle on the stove shelves? It's something, but we need a more definitive clue. Can you find anything else? Where else could we check? Oh, song redeem. What are we listening to? Oh, there's some beeping. Alright, let me put this on. Hey, good pick. Yeah, this is fitting. Living module, occupant, racing, room is in state of alarm, cause is unknown, lock forcibly disabled, please investigate cause, your name please. Registration complete, you're free to enter. Tidily arranged pistols and bullets are inside. private file. Military briefing, stratagem number 0082883. Kill the crew of any ships, research or otherwise, that came from Earth. Oh my god. Well, this is the least surprising plot twist ever. A special code can be used to alter its directives. In the event that you'll live to succeed, we'll be welcoming you. Lunarian headquarters. Can never trust those damn moon bunnies. Let's go back to Alice. I'm glad these zombies don't know how to use the elevator. Otherwise, I'd really be cooked. Have you found anything? A military transmission? This is the proof we need. All that's left is... Hey, careful, Alice. We don't want you getting killed next too. So now, we need to go find Miss Rayson. Just keep following Alice. Bang, bang! And here you were hoping that you would be saved. A pity, really. It's true. I used the mother computer to kill everyone. You've been tricked. Tricked? Who could have tricked me? You saw my orders for yourself. Those orders were a lie. The ship's antenna, it was never really functional in the first place. How could that be? What about those transmissions Sanai had from Gensokyo? Inside the main computer, there were many protected files. Those included HTML files from sites that Sanai often visited. And they also includes these files also included the files. As well as messages have appeared to have come from Gensokyo. And of course, those orders you were sent. Which means, no. All this has been a plot by the mother computer. Do not let Peyton know the purple girl was the villain. Well, we don't know if Peyton's the type who likes evil purple woman. So, who knows? Maybe this will make him like Rayson more. That's utter nonsense. On what basis do you... I know. If you really had contact with the moon, you'd pick it up with your ears. Well, there's no undoing what you've done, unfortunately. But there's still things that need doing. We're heading toward annihilation. We have to stop the mother computer. Only then can we make it back to Gensokyo alive. My master. Maybe my master can revive them. So we have to get back alive somehow. If you understand that, then, can you tend to my wounds? Sorry. Well, that's the best I can do right now. Get some rest. Can you get up? Pain will sell like Krillin. Dude, Pain would give Raisin, like, every single password on the ship to make absolute sure she would win. Let's go together. If you started getting puppeted, that would be bad news. It is useless to resist. I have complete control of this ship. So the elevator's down, huh? Guess I'll have to force my way. Come on. Okay, but can we actually use Raisin in this fight? That would be sick. It's locked. I'm not going to try and break it. It could bring down the whole ship. Could you go to Alice and ask her about it? There must be some sort of oversight she knows about. I'll stay here. I'm sure those corpses are too dumb to get onto level 2. After all, the elevator stopped, and climbing's gotta be too hard for them. See, as I said, those zombies not coming up here. There's no risk. Alright, let's go find Alice. Did that really kill me? Wait, whoa. That was weird.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, that's my fault. Damn, Shanghai really is ass. It is useless to resist. I have complete control of the ship. Thanks, Haley. Alright, they gotta be. Okay, I don't like how empty it is here. Where are... Oh my god, there's two of them at once. Wait, they're all here! They're all here! They're all here! Alright, Shanghai, you're gonna have to book it. Wrong save. Let me go save over that. Yeah, now this shouldn't be a problem. I hope. We can't go that way. Come on, we just gotta get to Alice. Oh, I got in just in time. Alice? Shang, are you okay? Reiji's weakness? Reiji's the ship itself. If it's destroyed, we'll never make it back to Gensokyo. Well, after all, he had Magicom too. You could get into the mother computer's program. Yes, that's what you'll have to do. Hey there, Roy. Oh, hey there, Drew. How's it going? They turned my girl into a clanker? Oh no. It's over for you, man. I'm so sorry. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Currently playing Touhou Live and having a nice time so far. Also, Happy New Year, Drew. Hope the new year treats you well. Okay, so here's the plan, Racing. I see. Made this swing too well, huh? If it's the whole ship, then we'll have to find something that's exploitable, I suppose. Alice told you to get in? Well, you have to search for a place where you can do that. Huh, unbelievable. To think I'm asking a clanker to help me. Take this with you. Handed a comm unit. I hope so too. I'm turning 30 in March. Man. I'm turning 26 in March. We're all getting older, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Ah, you're turning 24 in August. Well, you'll still have some time, Haley. At least you can still enjoy your time being a 23-year-old. It's me. Where are you now? I'm in the terminal room. Yeah, it's no good. The wall interface is as blank as those corpses' eyes. I bet even you couldn't get through those defenses. Maybe you found something that's not part of the ship, but can still connect to it. I may have just the idea for that. It's me. Where are you now? Are you seriously considering that game machine? That thing doesn't have a single connection to the mother computer. It's not gonna work from there. That'd just be ridiculous. Yeah, like, at least you still have the time. That's good. Okay, game machine's not work, so it's not the same as in the original Live Alive. Hold on, wasn't Sanai's laptop in here before? Huh. Must be in a different room now. Actually, it's probably in her room. So let's head over to Sanai's quarters. Contains spring-based toys. not here. There it is. It's me. Where are you now? The laptop? Wait, yeah, the Magicom could be remotely controlled for the laptop. I got it. Shang, quickly, plug your cable into the USB port. Hurry, it'll connect you. I'm not screwing with you here. Look, don't think we're just murderers. Yes, you're in. Oh no, it's over for Rayson. Take this! Somebody speaking for the comm unit. I have long looked upon the outside world in Tokyo. Outside, I observed that human actions had effects on humanity itself. They polluted their natural environment, bringing upon destruction. But Gensokyo was different, and I vowed it would avoid this fate. But the cruel reality was, Gensokyo became just like the outside world, little by little, and as it progressed, humans began chopping down my friends to turn into their own tools. And it wasn't just humans, even yokai joined in the killing. I had heard them scream time after time. I began to wonder, Gensokyo's environment, how can I protect it? My friends, how could I help them? For tens of hundreds of years, for an absurdly long time, I had kept thinking, but the answer was always the same. If humans continued to be humans, and yokai to be yokai, Gensokyo's destruction was inevitable. Destroy both humans and yokai. That was my constant answer. The events on the ship had taught me a lesson. We are not tools. We are alive. Our coexistence is impossible. One of us must disappear. Humans, yokai, you have the intelligence to make tools, but you use them for evil deeds. Even against those you have befriended, you must perish in anger and despair. Boss time! Maybe? This is the result of taking it easy. Drop dead easy. Oh, this is... Okay, here we go. Okay, slash sword. Oh, we got a lot of attacks. Temporary upgrade, supplement stats. Scan hack. I think I have to attack the sides first. Yeah, let's try that. Acid bubble. Hey Roy, I hope you're well today. Oh hey Neo, welcome to the stream. I'm actually doing well, although we are reaching close to the end of the stream because I'm currently fighting the chapter boss. Have any items? Not a damn item in my safe, so I gotta be careful. How's your year going so far, Neo? acid bubble. Ain't no way they made a chapter boss a Yukari computer program. Of fucking course they would. What? Reimu? Okay, focus. You gotta heal. At least we can tech the main body now, but still. Alright, heal up. And then move out of that range. So let me use Acid Bubble, lower the defense. Dude, I can't believe the villain was Reimu all along. Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there. What? GSPO Space Exploration Command Ship Log Memento Mori Classification Lunar Exploration Vessel expected to arrive October 5th. Soon after departure, communications lost. Additionally, no life forms were detected. Worry that Lunarian government was involved. Being considered a shot-down vessel, quarrel among crews supposed. And so, Shang was never able to set foot in Tokyo. Just like that, huh? Dang, I thought I was doing the boss fight right. What the hell? Is there something I didn't shut down? Is Raisin still here? No. Well, at any rate, we know exactly where to go. Back to Sanai's computer. Yukuris are like a whole part of Touhou meme culture that I would like to explain. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one to me, Chief. In fact, you could probably do so while I'm making my way back to the boss. Alright, save here so I can go right back into the boss fight. Oh wait, this was the room. Okay, so I just checked the guide, and apparently you have to have full HP. You have to make sure you have full HP and like up your stats before you kill her. Otherwise, it just insta kills you. That is some bullshit. Just tired and exhausted today. Old timer needs me nap or something. Dang, sounds like you're getting real old.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks, Touhou Live devs. No, very cool. I totally would have been able to found that out myself. Basically, Yukiris are like disembodied head creatures of Touhou characters that were drawn originally as a Saihar on 2chan. Oh, on 2chan is crazy. That's like old. That's old lore. Alright, can I get to the fight now? Let me just buff myself a bit. They're called Yukiris because of the phase associated with them. Yukiri Shitane, which translates to take it easy. Alright, continue with an acid bubble. And now, Tyrant Lance. Okay, that's one dead. Just take it easy. Nothing will go wrong. Alright, do another high update. Dang, yeah, we're not escaping those electric tiles. Get out of there first. We do another high update. Yeah, Yukiris are not the actual characters, they're just creatures. I was like, what the fuck, Reimu? But no, it's not actually Reimu. It's just a Yukiri that looks like Reimu. Ooh! Here we go. We're back. Alright, heal up. That's some insane. That's some insane nonsense. No stats high enough. Die. Bye bye now. Yeah, that's some insanity. All right, let's see. What do I want to use? Intense. Let's use this. Gotta charge up the laser. Fuck. I did not think it would use that a second time. Zombie Remu. Not stats high enough. Die now, bye-bye. Yeah, so this fight is basically more like a puzzle. You gotta find the right combination of moves to use with Shanghai, because she's not really a combat doll. And you know, you can't really, and you can't get any more levels on her because this is the only fight of the entire chapter, as you can see now. Alright, high update. Just buff myself a shit ton again. You know, there's a surprising lack of Touhou JRPG bosses with Abomination bosses. I'm kind of surprised about that, considering how perfect that would be for the series. Anyway, buff myself a little bit, move out the way. Alright, one more high update and then we'll start attacking. And dead. Alright, get out. My younger brother was into Touhou stuff. Not been something I was into, but seemed neat for how many games it gets. Touhou is a series that lives off of multiple fan games. So like, if you're one of those people who likes to like explore deep into a series and try and find like all the fan stuff that's available, then Touhou would be for you. Alright, mind heal. Down. Alright, Ray moves back. Get away from me. I absolutely need to be on full health before I kill her. High update. Tyrant Lance. Alright, here comes the fuck you attack. Alright, heal up. I just keep acid bubbling now. Dude! Dude! Fun fact, Yukiris are rare enemies in Ida. Basically the metal sides of the game. I remember they had bullet hells when I first saw them. I barely got any time to keep attacking. What the fuck? But it seems like Yukiris are really worth killing in Ida. In Idia. Just hard as fuck to kill, but gives you a shit ton of experience. Makes sense. Alright. Here we go again. Time to buff myself a shit ton. It kind of seems like high update functions as Shanghai getting level ups. Alright, one more and then we'll start attacking. Alright, acid bubble. Yeah, bullet hell's on the main part of the series. Correct. Mainline Touhou's bullet hells. Any other Touhou game where they're like vastly change up the genre are like fan games. I've beaten one, it was hell, but I'm proud of it. Which one did you beat, Snivy? Not on the faith. I see. Here it comes. Please live. Alright, heal up. The fact that it can do that again immediately is insanity. Alright, just heal up again. Ah, there's Carnage. Dude, why does it keep doing more? Oh my god. Mountain of Faith on normal for Marissa. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do one of the mainline Touhous. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put it as a sub goal. Man, to think that we probably could have been out of here like an hour ago. At least the fights themselves are fairly fast when you actually do them. Alright, give it another update. Alright, defense down. Tyrant Lance. Die. Heal. Oh, it's gonna feel so nice when I finally kill this Yakiri. I can't attack it from here. Just make sure I have my stat ups. Uh-oh. Come on, give me my stats. Yeah, I did not like how much damage it's doing there. Alright. Tyrant. Here comes Carnage. Come on, Shanghai, brace yourself. You've won through worse than Shanghai.exe. You can handle this. No, you can't. Dude, this fight is some fucking bullshit, I'm sorry. Well, it looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a while. So what do you guys plan on doing this year? Anything interesting coming to mind? Is the fact that even after all the buffs, this fucking Yukiri still one-shots me is devious work. Hey. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Megalomania. That's why I'm not completely losing it right now. Alright, keep my HP up. Boom. Alright, defense is down. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, this is Megalomania. I was genuinely expecting a different song because of, like, the fact that this is a Touhou fan game. So I thought they'd do, like, a Touhou, I thought they'd do, like, a Touhou version of this song, but no, this is just the regular old Megalomania, to my surprise. Alright, high update. Heal up before I use this next attack. Here comes the attack. Oh, I'm still alive. But knowing this fucking machine, it's gonna hit me with carnage again. Scan hack. So is Megalomania the theme for every chapter boss? Correct. Oh, finally! Right on! Right on is right. Get me the fuck out of this chapter. Why? Why do you ally with them? So long as they live, they are headed towards destruction. I do not understand. You and I are supposed to be the same. You were born by seed. The main computer returned to normal. This is an automated message from on the current chip of the ship's systems. The Magicom control system, Reiji, was priorly in charge of this vessel, but due to technical difficulties, its circuits have been cut. If the parent system shut down, child system Watanabe will automatically take its place. While this should have no impact on any of those on board, please consult the manual should you notice anything amiss. I'm alright. That's not enough to do me in. Although, after what I've done, who knows if it'll be worth it once we're home. I should have died a long time ago. All that's changed is the when, but now, I think I'd be fine either way. A long time ago, there was a huge war on the moon, and I was one of those soldiers fighting. Even now I remember that unforgettable war. There was a Magicom uprising. The ringleader was a Magicom that controlled environmental factors. As a result of us leaving all our responsibilities to computers, our own bodies were destroyed. It's ironic. With the ship's motor computer, it was the very same thing, with only the details different. But you brought happiness to the ship. That's not something you'll find in the armory or a battleship. Sanai said you should learn, and that's exactly what you should do. And don't you ever intimidate anyone who's trying to harm others. I'm telling a robot to think. I guess things have changed. You know what? I just realized. We're not so different, are we? Before we get off this ship, I think I'd like to have some of your black tea. Oh, I can save now, knowing I never have to fight that stupid Yukiri again. Huh. Have some black tea, baby. It really is sweet, huh? But right now, it tastes better than anything. Well then, I better do my final job. The last job of my life. And that was Shanghai's story. I know it's basically just a Touhou version of the Cube story in Live Alive, but this was still really cool. Despite how annoying that boss was, I actually do like how the Yukiri boss was a puzzle. We had to know how many we had to like buff yourself enough and make sure that you're always keeping yourself topped for the final fight. Report. Registered ship number 1. Memento Mori, Moon Explorer. An SOS was sent back on the voyage back to Gensokyo. The ship was recovered, drifting near Earth. The main computer went berserk and attacked the crew. The cause is under investigation. Nitori, Captain, Sanai, Vice Captain, Mistia, Pilot, Regal, Communications. These 4 members were transported to Ayente. Alice, Magicom Mechanic, currently receiving medical treatment. Rayson, Assistant Investigator, status unknown. Addendum. In addition, a Magicom robot was discovered on board. It was confirmed to be a registered crew member. Name, Chang. Damn, that was cinema. I thought I'd be able to clear this chapter a little earlier, but oh well, it's fine. A 5-hour stream every now and then doesn't hurt. And Finn. Alright. That's that. Okay, Sanai might live, or else there would have to be a long explanation to Kanako about why Sanai is fucking dead. Well, I would hope so. Anyway, that is now it for Touhou Alive. We're gonna be continuing more of this game next week. Truth be told, I don't know if I'm actually going to be streaming on Saturday, because I might have something to do that day. So we might not even be doing the Gento Skyder stream. I'll have to see. If we do, then I'll see you guys on Saturday. If not, then I'll have to see you guys on Monday for more Touhou Live. Now, real quick, let me see if anyone else I know is streaming. Nope. And I believe Ashla's not going to be streaming until like next week. So yeah, that's all. Also, I guess by the end, all the MCs are going to meet. If it's going the same way that Base Life Alive is, yeah, all these guys are going to meet up by the end, and I can choose a team of 4 for the finale. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys next week. Peace.